Let us go and play MediEvil. What was I doing, eh? Fresh boot. I don't remember having a save state. I mean, I cannot technically save state now because I'm in the hardcore mode of retro achievements, so I cannot really, you know, save state. You ever play Street Fighter 2 Turbo Skunga? Right, that the AI is seriously broken. I have, yeah. Sometimes I cannot even get past E-Honda because E-Honda tends to go Duskoi, eh? And then, you know, I end up dead, eh? Guile is another, you know, offender when it comes to, like, you know, input reading, eh? So it kind of sucks. But that's the fun in it, you know? Being like, oh man, I lost, let's try again. Oh man, I lost, let's try again. Oh man, I lost, let's try again. Yippee, I won. Let's go into the next you know, chapter. Eh? Anyways, you already know the history of Gallowmere in MediEvil. Eh? Look at that guy. They're scary. Like, you have to be in a super good mood to play Super Trooper to put up with them. Yeah, definitely. You either gotta be in the mood to be like, can I beat this today? And then be like, I'm not beating this today. So I already went here. Pools of the Ancient Dead. I wonder which way would be best for me to, like, go to. Because I already got the chalice here, I already got the chalice here. The only place left for me is the pool thingy. I already did the pumpkin serpent. Man, I'm tearing through this game, man. Me and my accidental horizontal movement instead of diagonal. I'm gonna go back and get some extra funds for Sir Daniel Ratamacue over here. Don't script, yeah. Dance script. Let me get the moon. Oh yeah, I also have an axe. I gotta remember that. Where's the extra funds? I also gotta remember that I jump with circle. Otherwise it's gonna be bad if I don't. Money. Hurt, hurt. I love it when he does. He says hurt. Yippee. Take that, society. Eh? I'm fine with how the game works. Sometimes it's a little bit jank, but it do be like that. I've already went here. Can I go anywhere else aside from that? No, just here. Eh? There's an enchanted earth. Yeah, I've been here before. Let's go to the pools. There might be something good, man. Or maybe just death and destruction. Eh? Oh, this is the level that has a ton of death traps. The Pools of the Ancient Dead. What up?
Cold and dark and reeking of death. We remember an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarek. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
So this is where the battle happened. Eh? Oh, I gotta be extra careful in this level. Eh? I wonder if I should use this, you know, to be like and you know. Weapons are useless against the heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mod will never come out. You say? Is MediEvil a PS1 game? Yes, it is. It is a PS1 OG game, one of the best sellers. And it also was like remade like twice. It was remade once for the PSP and then for the PS4. If you wanna play the PSP version, I do believe it's called Resurrection. No, I do believe that that's a PS2 one. Ow! Look, everyone, it's Sigmire, eh? From ow, from Dead Souls or Dark Souls. I'm not too acquainted. But yeah, it was first remade on the PSP. I do not remember the names. There he goes. So that's how you get the ow. That's how you get the armor. I wonder if I can kill this tentacle. I'm gonna try my best and see if I can. Apparently you can, but it doesn't give you anything. Also gotta be extra careful because apparently there's a button to toggle your running speed, control options, view controls, button layout 1, vibration. Walk, run, toggle, yes. But how, View controls, attacks, and then jump, to pan the camera. Dan can to sidestep, back and backstep. Okay. Cute. There we go. Now we won't accidentally, you know, run into our death. Did another level. Now we know. Look at this guy. What can we buy? What are you buying? I have enough. Guess I'll just buy some. I know that's about to start. Sorry for that. Can I do anything else with my other weapons? Not really. So this is where I go if I go over here. What about this? Oh, I can use Karen's services. I wonder which one would be best. Also, I'm kinda aware that this game has some glitches, but I just don't remember exactly which ones are.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue, not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. The business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation.
No. Oh, no problem.
Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melanede. How's that sound?
Okay, you say so. Well, let's go gather those lost souls. I'm a little bit like scared to run off accidentally into the thing. I love dance sounds. It's like very. Who's shooting at me? No, shooting at me no good, man. Says the guy. There we go. Also, I hope that the sounds are not too, you know. Let me just heal a bit. And as far as I'm concerned, the tentacles don't really give you anything. And one of the 8 souls collected. Almost got him, man. I'm not so sure how far you are sent like back if you actually get hit by one of those. Man, why does this guy have to be so difficult then? There we go. Man, there's a ton of souls that I gotta collect in this level. Also, I wonder what the significance of this is. Well, never mind,
You played Capcom vs SNK 1 for the first time yesterday, and you like the stages and stealth presentation. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
but that is true. Yeah, CVS is much better gameplay-wise. I do agree so, because when it comes to, you know, gameplay and everything, it do be like that. I don't really know if that did anything, But yeah, the style of Capcom vs SNK has always been cool. Especially the first one and the second one. I do wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Let me just walk. There we go. How am I supposed to go there? Maybe with the ferryman? Although as far as I am concerned, as people often say, that's what I always do and say, you can only go to a secret level with the ferryman. Like, he doesn't really physically take you inside the level. Cannot believe that my little hammer did more damage than you know, than the explosions of a nuclear wasteland. But yeah, I'm glad that people are discovering new games, especially the ones in the new thing, yeah, the new collection. Collected another soul. Also, check out this guy. There we go. What's this soul? I think, yeah. Silver shield. Got myself a silver shield. I also gotta be mindful because the way that you shield yourself in this game is different. It's different from Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. So it's kind of like messing with me, you know. These controls. I'm glad that nowadays people can customize their controls, you know. You can customize the layout and everything, Let me do you a good one. Got the mess. Got the rest. How many more do I need? Wrong button, eh? I got the thing, but at what cost, eh? There we go. 4 collected, 4 remaining. That's what we do. I assume there's gonna be like a ton of enemies over here, eh? Ow, eh? There we go. Let's see what else we can find. Aside from death and destruction. Look at that guy. That guy skedaddled all the way over there. But not for too long. I saw if this is gonna be another case of, oh, you gotta do this for like a certain amount of time for you to like get the thing, eh? That would be very bad. I'm debating whether if I have to go here or not. I'm just gonna go here. It's also fun to just play with the geometry, eh? Like, I wonder if those big skeletons have like, you know, any kind of collision. Can I just jump on them? Can I jump back from them? I almost forgot which button was the jump button. I'm surprised no more enemies have like, you know, spawned the ones, at least the ones that throw stuff at you. Yeah, here we go. Now that I've gone here, I'll only gather what's necessary. Yep. Yippee. And then yippee. That's where I came from. Don't really gotta use that. Let me get my stuff in check. Whoa. I almost fell, eh? Sir Daniel for smash! Hopefully that would have been the case, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sir Daniel Fortescue was in what's it called, yeah, PlayStation All Star, so he kinda already had his chance, man. I'm only gonna use half of this because otherwise it's gonna be too bad. Gotta have a reserve somewhere. Gotta have control. Because I live among the creatures of the night. My self-control. Come on, I didn't jump. I was gonna be like, any safer way for me to go there, and boom, there I went. I guess I better don't do it, you know, through there. How did I get there? Somehow, I guess. But not through here. Fine, let me go get the rest of my potion over here. And then I can finally do anything. Well, that's as much as it had left. What a shame. How did I get there? Funny thing is, I've never played that game, the Smash clone, eh? What is it called, eh? The thingy of the thingy. Did the bridges collapse? I believe the bridges collapse. Oh man, eh? Can I? And then I think I can. Hold on, eh? Yeah, thank you, eh? Let me go over here and let me do and then oh, come on, eh? Yeah, PlayStation All Stars. I have never played that game, eh? There we go. That was getting alarming, eh? Like, I knew I was gonna die a lot in this level, but not to that extent. Oh, come on, eh? I thought there was nothing over here. I'm not gonna risk my life. I could either go there and see what I can do, or I could either not. Also, there's a boss fight coming up as well, eh? Ow. Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is getting sillily alarming. Eh? Any way that I can get these things rolling, keep rolling. Oh, they are rolling towards me. There we go. At least that helps. Uh-oh. My FPS. As long as I get these guys in check, everything's gonna be fine. God, it's sad. Yeah, we're back in business. If you guys want to go there, then go there.
It's pretty good. You can't believe they haven't made another one of those.
I guess they weren't as keen on doing it because they thought, man, our game didn't have as much success as Smash Brothers did. Eh? So we're just gonna give up, you know? You know, seeing Isaac Clarke go against Zeus was a sight to behold. Like, you know, seeing a middle-aged space marine being like, well, space engineer being like, this guy is the god of thunder, and he's about to throw some stuff at me. Can I stop it? And yes, he did. How many? I already have all the things. Oh, look at those guys. Got him, man. Wait, is getting those guys on the thing and not giving me their souls? Let me give you the thing, eh? Let me use one of these. I'm using the axe. So it's almost done. How can I go there? Yeah, they that's why there's not another one made. And that's kind of sad, you know? Let me toggle from jump to walk, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. And how am I supposed to go back? I guess I can just jump there. Walk it off. Walk it off. A little bit further. And there we go. Now the question still stands, how am I gonna go back to the thing, eh? There's the flying demons. Got another one. I only need a few more before I completely get everything and anything. I guess I need at least 2 more.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah. Got him, man. If I go there, it's too late for that. Although I guess the question still stands, is it gonna be too late for me going there in the first place? I guess I just gotta go back. Let me get the guy that's like over here. Let me ask them a question. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yippee! Now we can get the chalice. Let me walk it off. And then run. Now walk it off. Now walk it off. Bam, bam. Nyum. I guess it was kind of deliberate of me to actually like get all the chalices and whatever. How can I go and get the secret stash that's like way over there in this level? I mean, if it's just extra money, then that's no problem. Unless Karen is the one that, you know, gets me there, then that's gonna be a-okay for me. Karen, the MVP. I don't think I can. I don't think I should buy anything. Got him, man. So the guy just went. He was like, "Nah, man, not dealing with that." There we go, Karen. Oh, Karen. What's that guy up to? Here we go.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Off we go! Yippee! But first, let's go to the Hall of Heroes. I wonder what treasure or thing we're gonna get now. Oh, we're not getting any speech from that guy. Sometimes I guess you can still talk to the guys here below, but I don't think that's possible anymore. I already talked to that guy. What does the centaur want?
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Sure. Huh? Flaming longbow. Well, I can collect a flaming longbow. So I can now use flaming arrows. Nyong. Yippee! Well, that's nice. Nyong. It's kind of funny that a centaur doesn't know what a longbow is, especially a flaming one. I mean, consider the fact that, you know, they are seen mostly like wearing or like using longbows. Not, you know, not like Motaro. Motaro at least used to just punch people. Speaking of, Dominic, how did Motaro kill? How did Motaro kill Johnny Cage. Also, why is there like another way to actually like finish this level? There might be, because there's no like check mark over here. What do we have here? The lake. Well, let's go to the lake. Because as far as I am concerned, Johnny Cage just died because Montero like impaled him? I do not remember. Oh, I should have saved, by the way. If I quit, it's gonna go to the main menu. I should have saved. Oh, this is gonna be a bad time for me. There we go. I hope that I won't die. You haven't got your army now. Better to stealth than charge in. Beware the watchers. If they spot you, they will soon summon others.
It wasn't Montero, it was Shouken, and Shouken's not...
No, but that was in Mortal Kombat 9. I'm talking about Mortal Kombat 3. I do remember that obviously the reason why Johnny Cage wasn't is because, you know, they couldn't get hold of the Daniel Piscina, what's his name? Of the actor that played him, but lore-wise he wasn't in the game because Motaro killed him, like in the OG timeline. Got his ass, I think. I have a vague recollection of that being the occasion. So this guy don't really give me anything. Can I please kill this guy? Guess I'm just gonna take my distance and try to kill him. I guess I could technically kill him if I do this. Okay. Easy peasy. Now let's change courses. I fancy going over here. Let's go.
Yeah, lore-wise, I think Montero just impaled
Johnny Cage. Yes, that's why I was thinking. Yeah. Quite a sad way to die. But did he impale him with a punch, or did he just you know, went traditional about it? Got him. I don't think you can get any chalice in this. I'm not so sure if I'm dealing any kind of damage. Just doing that instead, I guess. What if I guess that does a trick. I love this song. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome in, How is you doing? You caught me doing my last ditch effort on doing my I almost fell, my campaign for my surgery, But yeah, how you doing, You also caught me streaming, but that is me just shamelessly plugging my stuff, I think I got the guy. Ow. There we go, Man, and I didn't even say that. Just laying in bed. Oh yeah. You feeling good? I hope that you're feeling good. But the true learners that Ed Boon and John Tobias fired Daniel Fortescue, yeah, because he was promoting a John Clone name game. I remember that. And that kind of sucks, you know. Should I use my... I guess I can just do this instead. Can I not? There you go. Man, oh man, I should have saved. Where do I go next? Let me go over here. Ah, health. I'm just gonna let that guy live. Let me do the old desperate struggle. But yeah, I hope that you're doing well, Joseph. Hope that you're having a nice day, or that you had a nice day. I hope that work wasn't too bad. There we go. Well, now that I got another chance in life. I wonder if I'm dealing any damage or not. I really don't know if I'm doing any damage to him, man. I'm gonna try this again, eh? Remain the chicken. Yippee. I like turning my enemies into chickens. You're good? Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing good, man. Oh, well, what's this? I need the time rune. I really don't know if I'm doing any damage to them, man. There we go. So I am. It just takes a ton of time, man. But it seems like the axe works wonders with the thingy. I am almost there. I am almost there. Ow. There we go. Man, getting these chalices is gonna be a battle and a half. Oh, this thing is gonna collapse. Yes or yes. Oh, it didn't, The crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all of the rune keys to activate the magical machines. The magical machines! The magical machines! The time rune. The delta rune! The delta rune. What else do we need? Also, night is about to start. Sorry for that. I need the chaos rune. Well, that guy fell, eh? My guy fell bad, eh? Only one view after 1 millisecond. They can, yeah, they RuneScape, yeah. They kind of look like kind of RuneScape, yeah. Is that even a thing anymore? Yes, it is. People often play RuneScape or RuneScape Classic. Oh, there goes my shield. Why won't this guy die? Finally, eh? I don't know how many damage points I'm doing, but man, oh man, that was rough. But you know what else is rough, eh? Raphael, eh? There we go. How many ways can I go on about this thing, eh? Let me just put on the time rune while I do the thing. So the chaos rune is way over here. Man, this is gonna be a long level, eh? That thing is going chugga 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 goo goo. I was today years old when I found out that the Rockstar team decided to base the Femur in GTA on the Earth. The Femur of GTA in British comedy. Let me do this. Apparently they were really big fans of British comedy. So that's kind of, you know, heartwarming for me because, you know, I have UK friends, and I like the comedy of you know, the British comedy. I like Monty Python. Recently, I've been loving horrible histories. Horrible histories. So the British humor is really nice.
Yeah, of course, the guys who made GTA were British.
I mean, they say they base the stereotypical way you guys portray Americans because that is apparently the way you portray Americans is the most American way of portraying Americans. So that is interesting, you know. At least that's the point that they try to make. Like, you know, we gonna base our humor on British humor because British have you know, one way of seeing us Americans. And it's kind of funny to us how British people see us. So that's how we base our American stereotypes on the British way of seeing life. And that's kind of funny, isn't it? This is where I came from, right? No, it must not have been. There's some guys over there. There we go. I'm not so sure if those guys, you know, respawn the way that I think they'd respawn. If I'm not targeting that guy, maybe if I do a fire arrow and then the axe, I'm gonna deal like double the damage. Well, that was a bad aim, eh? Well, here comes that boy. That's not the right longbow, eh? Man, I hope that I can... Well, there's a store over there, so I can technically go and buy more shield. Not now, it seems. But I hope that I can open this door soon enough so that I can get the stuff in it. There's also another rune over there. A Delta rune? Oh man. That's where I came from. That's where I went. That's where I came from. Got them a Jane. Beep, beep, beep. I guess I can get this guy with the axe as well. Got him. Let me get this guy with the sword. Imagine having an enchanted sword. How would you guys deal with, you know, having that level of coolness? Coolness imprisoning me. All that I see, I. Like, I hit that eye, but why? Like, what good did it do to me? How did that push me back? Well, I guess it just kind of did it, you know? Guess I'll just let him live, He wins this round, Joke's on you, ha ha ha. Came for revenge. Gotta get those eyes, Just gonna be moving around, hoping that nothing hits me. This is honestly not a good way to go about things, We don't. There we go. Can I wonder if it's better if I just slash them with the sword, I'm just gonna keep bashing him till he dies. There we go. Bad decisions is what we do in this stream. I'm just gonna go. Can I please get some healing? Thank you. There we go. At least I'm not dead. Or at least that's what I'd like to think, because I'm technically already dead. So that's just the end of the level. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna retreat for now. I need a star rune. Oh, I remember this level now then. Can I just talk to you? No, that guy. Oh, well, hold on. Here we go.
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below.
Crystals crash the crystals.
Now Zarek seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science. This mine shaft leads deep into the earth to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
Fascinating, What would be the best way to go on about this, guys? Oh, he's not blocking right now. So I'm gonna go with the assumption that he's receiving full damage. There goes my shield. Let me change to this thing. You're so resilient. What am I supposed to do against them? I'm gonna go on a limb and just turn him into chicken, eh? When all fails, just turn them into chicken, eh? I also wonder if I can, you know, directly kill this guy. Oh, we can. There's also these eyes that are over here. I wonder what they do. Like, I cannot technically kill them, nor I want to, actually. Like, who goes on around just killing eyes, you know? Killing eyes, they're watching you. You're back with it, people. Anyway, you're off to bed. Thank you for the stream. No worries, man. Have a nice one. And thank you so much for stopping by, eh? Thankies, thankies. Eyes unclouded by hate and by old. So I've already been on the brink of death at least twice. Thrice is gonna be right now, eh? Got some mooning. Ah, but didn't see that guy. Eh? Didn't thought that guy was so chill. Eh? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Eh? Chicken. Chicken. You okay? I'm just trying to survive however I can, man. It's cold out here, dog. It's cold outside, dog. Can the camera please pan to the eye? I guess I gotta use a more direct approach. Ow. Thing is, I'm gonna pass here at any moment, so. I hope that is hitting him. Yeah, it's kind of hitting them. So this is the plan. I'm just gonna run around, eh? There we go, eh? Yippee! We won, eh? I should have said before doing this, because otherwise it's definitely gonna take me back to 2 levels before. And that sucks. Oh, look at those guys. Look at those guys. This guy. Let me take care of this guy. You know what I'm craving? I'm kind of have been craving for like a while, and by a while I mean while this thought has been in my head. I'm kind of craving for, you know, some of the demos that used to come in those demo discs in the Xbox magazine. Man, it's been a while since I last played those demos. There we go. They have the run button, yes. Let me toggle that stuff. So I have 2 runes, the Earth rune and the Chaos rune. And man, oh man, I need some healing. I wonder what this thing is. Like, it's not directly trying to kill me. It just sees. Let me go here. Like, imagine something not trying to kill it. It's just seeing it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I was gonna say something about me falling, but you know. Or maybe me saying it is it's gonna be like, you know. Also, I forgot to say, I forgot to, what is it called? I forgot to see or check if I'm gonna. It's fine, because I often tend to feel like, you know, things just work. So I was like, what if somebody actually like donates to the funding of my eyes, and then the throne thingy just doesn't come up? That would be sad.
Dude, the rooms are reminding me of Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
I have never heard of that game actually.
It's a 4-player fantasy co-op game.
Co-op games. I like those. So I already got this thing. I hope that new enemies will try to surprise me. People often say, "My kingdom for some health." How many rooms did I need? I needed 4, right? Okay, got it. I like co-op games. Co-op games are really nice. I don't think that counts as being frozen. No, it has actually freeze. It's frozen now. But should I? That is the question. I don't think I should. Let me go over here. I have no health left, and I didn't save. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't save before this level. That's where I came from, right? I believe so, yeah.
It was made by Midway Games. The same Midway that made Mortal Kombat.
Then I might need to check it out. No, I came from here. And this is the start of the level. I wonder if Garen can give me anything. I call him Garen, but he's just called the ferryman in this game. One takes me to the open area, and the other one takes me to where the rooms are, or they are supposed to be in. This one takes me to over here. I don't think I should tempt the fates and be like, Hey. Hold on, There we go. I shouldn't tempt the fates and try to jump over there. Oh, but yeah, it is a four-player fantasy game. There we go. Well, now that the thing has frozen, I only gotta go down, so let's go down. Yippee! Healed. It helps me a lot, actually. I don't think I should step outside the realm of this bubble. Look, everyone, it's Ganesha, eh? I believe it's Ganesha, eh? Oh no. Let's just take you know. Have you guys ever seen an elephant underwater? Eh? Well, now you have. Oh, it's a 3D game. This takes me to the chalice, but I haven't really completed the chalice just yet. Gotta be careful with this. In the end, we kind of just survived, but that's fine. It's fine for me. Is this the other side of the thing that, you know, sells stuff? Ow. I'm gonna get this guy. There we go. I mean, if it's a 3D game, but was it an arcade game? For what console was the game made? I'm curious to know. I don't know. I also gotta be careful about this. I don't know. So if this is where I came from, when you still telling me no, dude. I'm not so sure if it's for like knees or whatever. Eh? I wonder which one is best, if heat or cold. But you better get that checked out, man. It was made for consoles. Then I might check it out. Here we go. Let me buy another shield. I wish I could buy health. Good shield. I could technically kill those goblins with my enchanted sword, but nah. Blame me now, however. Just 25 of them. There we go. Now it'd only be a matter of me finding whatever I can find. Got his ass. That thing is going wild. I don't know exactly what is the... Hello? There we go. That almost killed me again, but you know, it often be like that. Oh, well, what's this? Nice.
Nice fight. If your knee doesn't get better, you just play Skate 3 or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rehab, yeah. Rehabilitation program by gaming. Something fell. Something went. Oh, hi. You know, this is what I'm gonna do. Getting some chinking. Well, I got that guy. Should I guess I should use the flaming longbow. Or just a normal longbow, man. Well, these guys don't give me anything else outside of it, you know. Excuse me. Oh, come on, don't go that way. The part is over here, eh? Ow. Oh, there goes my other life bottle. Daniel, could you... Thank you. I'm just trying to kill this guy. I'm not trying to do anything bad, I'm just trying to kill him, man. There we go. I need one more, eh? So, maybe if I just happen to go here again and then go like the other... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, will you look at that? More money. Let me buy more shield, actually. That would seem like a wonderful idea. It's a ton of money, eh? And I can't even charge it a little bit more, but... that is too much money for me, man. So what if I go here, then? Knew it. Healing this guy. Yippee! I got it. Eh? But what about that eye? That eye is creeping me out a little bit. Like, what? On what basis is he trying to like see me? Eh? Hall of Heroes awaits. Also, what rune do I have? I also got the star rune. Oh, don't fall down. There we go. So right now it's just a matter of me just, you know, casually strolling, eh? Is that the place that leads me the other way? No, it should be this one. Here we go. So let's just go here and we are free from the tyrannies of death and destruction. I even collected the thingy. We made it, y'all. We made it out alive. And I thought I wasn't gonna make it. That was intense, eh? I thought it's about to start. I'm sorry for that, but at least you guys saw me not dying, eh? And that is good. So let's see what guy I can converse now with. Hello.
10,000 courses, Fortescue. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Sure, but don't phrase it like that, eh? Money. Give me some money, some money. I risked my life for money. What a cool guy I am, eh? There we go. Fortescue. Play progress, yes, please. I think if anything, I should go back to like the first level and then, you know, get all my health back. Which one would be a good level to do that? Not the graveyard. But I guess the graveyard would be fine, eh? It is not an exceedingly long level. So I'm just passing by, I just want to get my health going. I could technically turn these guys into chickens, but those I'm gonna save my chicken making abilities for another time. Also, I kind of swear that there's like a faster way to go on about this. Eh? But man, what do I know? Eh? And I also need to collect the runes. Here's a rune. The Delta rune. The chicken thing is gonna come exceedingly in clutch at the last level, I remember. There's a strategy in which you can basically make the last enemies be extra easy. If you just make them chicken. Let me open this up, let me get the extra stuff. This is just me going on about getting my health back. As you can see, there's some extra stuff over there. So another thing that I saw is that the one about the level about the pools doesn't really have a check mark, which makes me think that I haven't properly completed it yet. So maybe I do need to do that. Any health over here? No. Let me get the moon. Ooh, so the guy. That's enough, that's enough. Ah, here we go. I knew there was a second one. This way I can get 2 bottles more. Or at least 1 3/4. There we go. Let me stretch. I wonder how many bottles I can get in this game. I remember them being quite nice, actually. Quite a nice amount. But there we go. I'm fine.
Dude, but facing Gisawa, you didn't know he had like a phase 2 he was fighting for your life in CVS 1, right? Well, you know, those are the kind of surprises that, you know, life gives you. Life gives you surprises, surprises keep you alive. That's not how the song translates, but you know. So, Pool of the Ancient Dead. Is there another exit? I imagine there is. Hold on. I guess I better investigate. Pools of the Ancient Dead. So there really is no other path. You would think that there may be another path because there's no checkmate. So maybe it's like, maybe I didn't quite finish that level. I'm going the wrong way. In my head, canonically speaking, or like canonically speaking, Dan is actually like going all the way to those places and be like, oh, I have been here. I have been here already. There's no need for me to be here. Gotta go back then. Right? He's just going in a circle. If you guys ever see ants walking in a big circle, it means that they are entranced by something, by the powers that be, which are the causes that happen to make this game possible. But no, they just follow each other, and then since there's no clear way or path that they're going, they just walk in a circle until they die. And that's kind of sad, you know. Look at the crawl, dude. Disneyland, Oh, the Silent Grounds. I remember this level. There's a ton of chest stuff. This is the Garden of Sarok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green.
I also think I don't gotta like kill the guys. Although I might be wrong there. So let me kill one of these guys, and if it doesn't give me any souls. It does give me souls, so I guess these guys are bad guys. So if that's the case, then they are not citizens of the city of the sand. Says the guy. God is sad. Look at this star. It is very creative the way they make this level, because, you know, enemies made out of like grass can kill you. So in that sense, grass is the one touching me. I'm not touching the grass. Yo, what's up, man?
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered.
No, but I skipped his thing. I'm sorry.
At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
At night they come without being fetched. At day they are lost without being stolen. The stars? That sounds like the stars. 2019, last time I was at Disney World. You got to experience the grand opening of Pandora World of Pandora. I want to experience the Star Wars experience of whatever it's called. That was like 2020. That's been a while though. So what do I gotta do with the stars? Ah, 4 stars remaining. 4 stars? Team 4 stars? Shoutouts to Team 4 stars. They are really cool. Here's another one. Which one else? Look at this unicorn. I love unicorns. Unicorns are really cool. Except when they stab you. Then they are not as cool as they may seem. I'm just kidding. They're still very cool. So this guy just wants me to solve his riddles, and he can be like, "Yeah, I'm cryptic." Ah, that was a setup. That was a very, very bad setup that they made me. Let me do this guy. Bad. There we go. I wonder if my sword's gonna be better equipped for this. You know, this work. It seems like I can stop them better that way. 2 remaining. Just how it's he's predictable. Haha, he's very give me like predictable. I guess every time he appears in any game, it's kind of predictable that he's gonna say predictable. So he himself has become very predictable. Which is kind of sad, I guess. Oh, look at all these peeps. I'm gonna use my thingy. You know what else I could be doing? There we go, eh? It wasn't kind of worth it. I guess you only get like a certain amount of chickens, eh? So I gotta save those for the last battle. Hi Henry, how you doing? I love Geese. Stop your boss, yeah. I guess you liking him is kind of predictable. Eh? Predictable. There we go, the broadsword. You already got the guys over here. Yeah, very. So I only have 1 star left.
Well done. but my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Conundrum, eh? This guy is talking in premium English, eh?
Have this door jingle as your stream scene change, eh? Ding 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 ding. Ah, the ding 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 ding, eh? Ding ding, eh? Yo, man. I mean, it's really fun, you know. Man. Fighting games are really cool. Also, what do I have over here? Nothing else. Where do I get the other dragon gem? Especially the tournaments worldwide would give trouble, yeah.
It is funky that in the... Oh, which game was it? I believe it's the one that you said, you know, you were playing SNK... Capcom vs SNK 1. Apparently people can play with the bosses online? And some people are like, man, why are they allowing bosses to be playable online? I mean, some tamarindo gummies. Oh well.
Never managed to hit a deadly raven land. The delay was too much.
It'd be like that. Unfortunately, it'd definitely be like that. What's up with this guy, huh? My controller disconnected. Hallelujah. So, I'm using an 8-bit DOE Ultimate 2C, and whenever my controller disconnects, DockStation freezes. I cannot unfreeze it, I can only close the game. Why does it do that? Man, I don't know. Apparently there's something to do with a driver issue, a DLL issue. Man, that sucks. The good thing is that we haven't done too much in this level, so, you know, we can speed through it.
I hear I'd be doing good, maybe not that good.
I believe it's only a software issue. So get this. Even though this controller obviously has like Hall effect sticks and triggers, a month ago I experienced stick drift to the point in which my right stick wasn't working like at all. And then I found out a way to like recalibrate my controller, and I did the recalibration command and, you know, the process. And then the triggers stopped working. Like maybe the recalibration thingy made, you know, since both are like Hall effect sticks, maybe something like also messed up with the triggers. But then I let it rest for like a week, and it worked perfectly again. Like this is the first time that I have experienced a controller fixing itself, and it works fine. Like there's no stick drift now. Like I only needed to like wait for like a week, and then the controller started working fine again. Unfortunately, I have like bought another controller, so I have like 2 controllers now. Like one that I'm not using, maybe I can like sell it, you know. Yeah, it's quite fancy, but it is also like quite interesting how inexpensive 8-bit DOE controllers are, even though, like, you know, they are really good. But yeah, there's some software issues, unfortunately. Especially, I think it's mostly the cable, but as I said, something about the driver that, you know, that 8-bit DOE is using messes up with some emulators when you're, you know, connecting and disconnecting. So I hope it doesn't happen again. Now that he has yapped enough, let's do the first puzzle again. I was also, you know, wondering if I should kill these guys, because, you know, you are technically not meant to kill the denizens of the, well, the citizens. What is the difference between denizens and citizens? I have never ever like asked myself that question. Eh? What constitutes a denizen, and what constitutes a citizen? Eh? I guess that is
That is a mission for Google, Dr. Google. Citizens have rights, and denizens? I know I can technically just turn these guys into chickens, but I gotta save those chickens for like the final boss, or like the battle with the guys. Although as far as I am concerned, using the talisman is best. So maybe that's what you know. That's the thing that I'm gonna get when I get the other half of the talisman. Another one remaining. Where was the other one? Ye old bit. And I never had any kind of portable device. Well, I'm clearly capping, as people often say.
Well done, Sergeant. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
You say so. Yeah, I'm clearly lying because I did have a Game Boy, like an OG brick Game Boy, and I had a Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance SP. You never had one, so you don't know if there's any fun games in it. As far as I know, yes, because it's technically like a portable PS3, PS4 kind of. Like many games that are on the PS4 were ported to the PS Vita. And also, there's like a lot of homebrew, so you know, and it's an emulation powerhouse.
I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
The jester? I live for the laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I'm nothing. Well, maybe the jester. The streamer? Is he talking about us streamers? I like it because of the classics, but your favorite one game on it's Dead or Alive Extreme 3. It is very extreme, and it's the third one, Din, 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 din. So it's the chaos room. Also, what's over here? I wanna land in the midst of this area. Something about these things is making me think. If you can see past the sexiness of the DOA Extreme, it's actually a pretty good sports game. I've actually never played it, but yeah, that is true. I imagine that some gameplay elements of it is like really fun, or most elements actually. Rumble Roses. I have seen some gameplay of Rumble Roses. The story mode can be quite funky, especially how they talk. It is like those old dubbed Japanese anime. Well, anime is Japanese by default, but you know, those dubbed early dubbed anime. There we go. Look at this guy. Show the client you care by surrounding him with smiles. The Piero. Let me do this. Also, I find it interesting that some Japanese people still call clowns Piero. Because of the clown Piero. Don't mind me, I'm just doing what I can. Oh wow. Oh, so it's not time-based. I thought that it was time-based. City Bilimie. So if I move this... Oh, so that moves those two. Let me move this one, and then if I move this one, let me pass. No, it is kind of time-based. Fascinating, eh? You have Rumble Browsers for Xbox. Oh yeah. The Brumble Browsers. Oh, come on, eh? Well, that kind of sucks. So if it is not time-based, so I guess this would be the most sensitive thing to do, eh? Okay, let me do the ones on the sides first, and then the one in the middle, eh? The one in the middle. Eh? Oh, come on, eh? I guess I better use this one then. There we go. Sometimes length is not all, eh?
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Did you see how the real puzzle was how I first thought that it was time-based, but then I thought, it wasn't time-based. It is depending on how everything is selected, and then it was supposed to be time-based. Eh? So I gaslit myself into believing a lie that I created by myself. How cool am I? Eh? Jesus Christ! How what temperature are we on right now? Hold on. It feels more suffocating now than when I started streaming, eh? We were at 34 degrees with a feel-like sensation of 42. Oh, it's actually... Oh, it's because the humidity has gone up. Yeah, it feels more suffocating because of humidity. Hold on, let me turn on a fan. There we go. Or maybe it's because my brain is thinking that I was like, man, is it hot here? Yeah, suffering from success. And that is about to start. Sorry for that.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea.
Your mom.
A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Scarecrow. Or your mom, eh? Look at this guy. Ow, ow, ow. That doesn't really seem to do any extra damage. It just seems to like you just hit them and that's just it, right? So these are rats. I imagine that I gotta... Oh, I don't have to. So maybe I just gotta unleash the beast within it. There we go. I also was talking how Oh, technically speaking, Oh, so it wasn't the... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it wasn't the scarecrow, it was the elephant. The vermin. Well, that's kind of true because he said vermin scare me. And not that he scares the vermin. Fine with the throwing daggers. Another one, please. Beep, 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 beep. So if I am correct, if I stand correct, I gotta, yeah, I gotta lead one of these things toward to where the elephant is. Do I not? Yeah, you stand there. Ah, it's pushing me. But how do I push them over there? Do I not do the thing? That doesn't seem to be the case. For example, this thing is just walking in a pattern. I do not believe I can make them not at all. I do remember that the solution is leading these rats, we are the rats, to the elephant. But how? Michael, it's your birthday. The birthday. How do? Cannot really just do this to them. And it's not necessary to have like a club or anything, because you can basically go around this game without picking up any of the weapons. Then how does one... Ow. How does one get the elephant going? Or granted, how do I lead these rats to where the elephant is? Maybe I consider your items my items. The witch talisman? My arm? My arm, my leg. If that's the case, then probably I gotta go find something else in the meantime. Like maybe there's an item that I haven't really grabbed. Right now you're going to eat some mole chicken with rice after the stream. Oh yeah. But yeah, you're right. Probably I gotta find another item that I haven't really gotten. There's something in your inventory that I ride with, like. Really now. But what if I didn't have any more chicken? You like some of this, eh? So the chicken drumstick isn't really like working, eh? Like I'm leaving the chicken over here and nothing happened. Eh? Then probably enough I do gotta find another item. There's another rat over here. What are you guys doing here? Rats, we are the rats. Maybe there's something else that I can do here. There's also a Cthulhu over there. Let me see if something else in here opens so that I can do everything and anything. And yeah, I don't think the chicken drumsticks were a possible solution, mostly because you can pass this game, as I said, without the need of items or like extra weapons. So you kind of didn't need that. It would kind of suck. Look at Cthulhu over here. There we go. I'm almost there, but I've always been almost there. I don't gotta go there. Because the chaos rune. I might be right. I could try to emerge or go down from there. So I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe the chaos room was the only thing that I needed. Did I need it over here? No. Tin 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 tin. Yeah, got the chaos rune. The chaos rune. I got the chaos rune. And this doesn't seem to be the end of the thing. Where do I put the chaos rune again? Also, no, I don't think so. I thought there might be something like hidden over here. But I think this is what the elephant breaks. Breaker. The breaker. Where do I put the star rune again? Miniman, I do not remember. Miniman, I do not know. Obviously not in here. At the very start of the level, oh my god, I have missed that countless times. So let's see. Oh, here there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Yippee! Oh yeah, and I gotta like lead it to me. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Follow me, boy. Oh, so those things weren't like... Yeah, I thought that these were like giant rats. No, these are like cats. Cats. We are the cats. I am the rat dweller. There it is, the small boy. You follow me. This guy has RGB. He's a really cool mouse, Mice is plural, What a boy.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
And you'll see a world of assassination, classroom, right? You guys do you. Let me heal first. Oh, there we go. Attempt to stretch. Well, we solved that riddle. Yippee! I believe we have enough enemies to get the chalice now. There we go. Yippee! Here it is! The Hall of Heroes awaits! Look at all these cats. What's up with this cat, eh? He was very transparent and I was like, skeleton? If you did a big splash with the hammer with a no, they don't move.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
That is actually a good riddle. Something that tolerates the moon and stars, but can't abide the sun. Eh? A vampire. Eh? Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run. Eh? It's not this thing, right? Eh? Mole chicken. It's not this thing. Eh? Banish me with torchlight. Well, first of all, we need something, something that burns, and then something to burn. Eh? Unless we don't. That riddle is not that obvious to me, actually. Is this guy? Is this guy the guy that I gotta kill with torchlight or whatever? Well, I mean, I killed it, but it didn't do anything. Oh, I can go down here. I have a vague memory of this thing. Oh, Lamar. I remember getting stuck in here as well, like when I first played this game. Eh? Whoopsie, eh? Let's see, eh? That's how my patience runs, eh? I imagine I gotta get this thing in the thing, eh? Hold on. Oh, but I can't. So if I cannot hold on. It's best if I walk, actually. Let me... There we go. Yippee! We're solving the riddle. We are big brain, as people often say. Tin 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 tin. And that's just about it, I guess.
Woo! Blast you! It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
It does make sense that the answer is darkness, but as I said, that wasn't really too obvious to me. So that was a nice riddle. I say that because you know it eluded me a little bit. Also, wasn't there a hidden path that I could have? Well, I imagine that that thing is gonna collapse itself whenever I do get the thingy. Yippee!
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I
Hi.
grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Oh, thank you, let me go over here. Was it over here? I believe it was over here. Hold on. Here we go. We did it, y'all. We solved the thingy. What are they saying? Solve this last puzzle and you will open the secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here, along with an army of madmen. Have I? Are they gonna be like, oi? They sound like Winston Churchill, eh? God, yeah, I could tell you. I gotta be honest, this is not so much of a puzzle as he thinks it is. As he thinks it is. Oi. Oi. It's really funny seeing him say oi. Like what day is it today? Oh yeah. Spanish joke. Can I? Oh no, is it stuck? Uh-oh, I think he's stuck. Or maybe he isn't. Nope, I think he got stuck. Let me see if I can just make the thing reload itself. I almost forgot about this thing. Diagonal punch. Can that be true? Oi. Oi. It's a bishop. Oh yeah, Lamau, brother. God, yeah, I can tell you. So that's the way he. I'm gonna load them back again. I do hope that I can, because otherwise this would be bad. That kinda looked like it loaded up again, but no, not really. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. I gotta rip it up and start again. I may need to rip it up and start again. Cannot really bring this thing with me, so that sucks. The thing is trying to kill me. Too bad it cannot. Too bad it can't. Cannot really go over here, so what's the deal? Our house in the middle of our street. I listened to that song after a good while of not listening to that song, after years. That is a nice song, It is a very British song, Our house in the middle of our street. Oh, it is quite a nice song, Oi, oi. That sucks. I can never leave this place. That sucks. That sucks. Can I never leave this place? Maybe if I try with another weapon. Use axe. Is that being mentioned? The red one, this one. Nope. Nothing really happens. I've tried throwing the red one. Ah, there we go. Thank you, dude. And hit the stuck one. Thank you. We did it. Thank you. I actually didn't thought of that, but that does make sense. Thank you. Oh my god, that was actually quite nice, quite brilliant. Yippee! Okay, you're back for the beat. Sorry, your pitch froze. No worries. Say bye, Reddit. That's amazing. And thank you so much for the help as well. So this guy is gonna be on. There we go. Oh yeah. Father, where's his Sunday best? So it's gotta be directly diagonal. There you go. Yippee! Thank you so much, man. Taking a credit, Well, it was right, Well then, screw you then, Yippee! Just kidding. Yeah, welcome back, Dominic, Just kidding. That reminds me of whenever I say just kidding, it reminds me of Milk Chan. If you guys don't know who Milk Chan is, you guys are missing out. Milk Chan is really funny. Look at this guy.
Oh, Danielle, I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Sure, again, I guess. But magic lumber. Oh, magic arrows, magic missile. I imagine that this do like 1,000,000 damage. Oh, I have now acquired the magic longbow. Yippee! Also, I still say, in no way, shape, or form, a Minotaur wouldn't know what a longbow is, because that's what they mostly use, right? I guess they could use guns as well, but you know. Or a crossbow, man. I don't know. But yeah, but no, seriously, thank you, man. I would have been like, oh man, I gotta restart everything, Inside the asylum. Our house. It collapsed down to the brim. The gauntlet, I better do this. I gotta make sure to get them all as well, because otherwise it's gonna be bad. How are they hitting me, eh? I guess I better use the hammer. Imagine the amount of fried chicken that I could be doing right now with this guy. Sometimes there's some hidden stuff around here. I wonder if I can target the things. There we go. It's gonna be especially bad whenever the running ones start like appearing. My PlayStation, eh? And also, yeah, now it's starting. I'm sorry about that. My poor PlayStation. I'm just gonna do that. I drew some of them, but not all of them, man. There you go. Ow. I wonder if people can do this level like no damage. I wonder if that's a rent achievement for it, man. I think yeah. I'm just running around it. I mean, I guess that's what Daniel over here does best. He just runs around. Let's forget about the ones that run around. There we go. Oh, they almost got me, but they didn't. Look at them go. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if there's a better way to go on about killing these guys. Also, let me know if the sound effects of the game are a little bit too annoying for you guys. Also, yeah, now that's about to start. I'm sorry for that. Some money. I'm just trying to kill these bats because they may be a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna go. Also, isn't those sound effects that ones used in Pac-Man World as well, eh? The one. There we go. I got a bunch of them, man. That is a sound effect that I have, man.
Also, some of them are on the level below. Thank you. My people, to society they're crazy, to me they're normal. I guess it's best if I just do this instead. Yeah, there we go. Way better. Oh yeah, let me buy some stuff. What can I buy? What are you buying? I can only have 50 of these. That kinda sucks. And we have this. What about the services? I could enchant my sword, but that wouldn't do me that much good. I'm fine the way I am right now. I am fairly... I am faring fairly well. Oh, those cannibals are doing a number on my shield. Ow. So if it's not the enemies that are killing me, it's the cannibal. And I don't think I can do anything about it. Ow. 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 Man, this is a melee. Ah, my PlayStation. My life. So I can either go there or go here. Well, let's go here then. Get the chalice. Man, I forgot how fun this level is. I almost forgot. Thanks for the GG today. Wait, is this the end of the level? I thought that it had more subsections. Well, I'm glad I didn't die too many times. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, here's the mayor. The mayor disappointment.
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, "You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mur."
The Mur? Who's the Mur?
But then you had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Oh, no.
Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Alright. Yippee! I got the other dragon gem. Collect the second dragon gem without having what? Without having used the first. Well, I do not really know how to use the first one, but I guess that's fine. You were mentioning a certain gem, right? Yeah, the dragon gem. I'm not so sure how to use the second one. Not the first one. Skunga, you saw my picture on Disco of Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Oh yeah. That's true. That do be true. Can I talk to him?
Lamai. Well, I'm glad that I cannot kill him per se. Eh? There we go. But yeah, I think I saw it. Did you post it yesterday? Eh? Or was it today? Eh? I do not remember most things. Oh, that was a great level. I love it. With a passion. Eh? I don't think this guy says anything to us after that. 2 days ago, yeah. Then I must definitely... I think I most definitely saw it. There we go.
Alright then, man. How you doing?
Not too good.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
Oh, I do not.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dick Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says.
Right. Yes.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
Look at that sword. That's a big sword. Eh? The Melee Magician can like the magic sword. Eh? But what's so magic about it? Eh? It's very RGB, that's true, but what's so magic about it? It's the best weapon. Oh yeah. Yippee! This sword is the best sword ever, says the guy. Our house in the middle of our street. Save the progress, yes. Yes. How long have I been streaming, by the way? It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for too long there. I would be surprised if I've been streaming for like 3-4 hours. Oh, close to 3 hours. I have not been feeling it. Let's go on then. Okay, now that I have the talisman, the dragon talisman, where do I go now? Close to 3 hours, yeah. I have not been feeling them, man. That's how fun this game is, right? You know, you don't feel the passage of time. Our time in the middle of the stream. Let me drink some water. Drink some water. Oh, here it is, actually. The Maui. I didn't see that, I'm sorry. The issue is that I don't know what to play. Depends. Depends on what you're doing, like in your work, in the workplace, as people often say. If you're in a position in which you can like pay constant attention to the game, then if that case, I don't know, a game like Etrian Odysseys, as it's called. Etrian Odyssey would be nice. A friend of mine is going through the Etrian Odysseys, and he works as a cameraman. He is the vigilante of the cameras. Right? So whenever he has a chance, he plays Etrian Odyssey. Or Fire Emblem Heroes. Well, not Hero, Fire Emblem, right? Do you think a couple of on the NDS? Well, you can play those. Etrian Odyssey seems to be like a nice alternative, right? Fire Emblem, not a bad choice. Ow. I gotta remember how to block. Got him, man. Also, how powerful would you say the R36 is? Because there's also Metaphor Fantasio. I played Metaphor Fantasio. That is a game and a half, man. Last time we had to work, you did Chrono Cross and some blood over there. I never played any of the Chrono games, like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Man, oh man, I'm missing out, I know. But you know. Haha, look, I have a little crown. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Meow 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 meow. Exploit trigger, maybe.
The town of Mellowmead was destroyed by
Mellowmead.
creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live on still, but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Crystal. But I imagine the Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross are some goated games, as people often call them. Look at this thing. Look at this dude. I gotta put the star rune, otherwise I'm gonna die. I may play them. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream. I don't know. It could be a nice on-stream experience. I'm gonna use my magic sword. I cannot really go over here. There we go. I'm gonna check whatever it may be over here. Oh, isn't this the boss battle that you gotta like do some platforming at? I do believe so. Oh, I found a silver shield. Man, you weren't kidding. We just said this was the best weapon in the game, eh? I'm killing them like it's nothing, eh? Going through them like it's butter, eh? Persona 4 Golden. I've been meaning to play Persona 4 actually, but off stream. Eh? I mean, I guess I could play it on stream because I have been getting requests and suggestions of, you know, playing Persona games on stream. Same with Yakuza games, but with the Yakuza games, I don't know. Those are like 200 and plus hours games, and I don't know, you know. Persona maybe not that much. Maybe Persona 4 is like a more, you know, faster game to complete. Recommend a game I should play on PSP, the Skunga. Should I play DO Extreme, Mortal Kombat 3, Spider, or Gonna Hard Resident Evil? Let me know. A good PS Vita game. Oh, maybe any Souls games? Probably a Mortal Kombat game. The thing is, I've never played any PS Vita games. I do believe I do have like a PS Vita game downloaded here. But which one was the one that I wanted to play? Catherine. If you haven't played Catherine Full Body, then play that one. Catherine Full Body is really fun. And I also been playing Persona 3 Dancing in the Moonlight. Persona Dancing. Oh no, not Persona. I played, but I don't know. I don't want to restart. I accidentally deleted your save. No, that sucks. Yakuza is amazing, but they are a bit slow for stream if you're in the right person for it. Definitely. I tend to grind and grind and grind, and then do the sob stories, and then grind and grind again. You know, the more that I get to play that game, the better. But there is so much that I can play and stream at the same time. You know. Oh yeah, you don't have it then. And that may be a sign, you know, that this may be a good time to get it. Get some Catherine in your life. Otherwise, there we go. That's how that guy sounds like. Have Persona 3 Portable, but you feel like playing DOH Extreme. Sure, eh? Plus, I do recommend checking Persona 3 Reload whenever possible. Eh? It is one of the best remakes that I've ever played. Eh? And it was the first Persona game that I've ever played. Eh? Can I... No, I cannot. Tread softly in this cage, for an ill-tempered dragon has a lair here. Eh? You say so. What can I buy? That and Mortal Kombat. It would be nice if I don't know if Mortal Kombat what is it called? Shaolin Monks is available on the PS Vita, but if it is, then you know, play that game. Eh? Mortal Kombat Unchained. Can I get this guy through the bars? I don't think I can. Cannot get him through prison. A lot of nice games being mentioned. I love it. Mortal Kombat Unchained is the goat. Definitely. I like that version of Mortal Kombat. I have only seen playthroughs of it, but you know, it looks nice. It is kind of like how they did Mortal Kombat for the what is it called? For the Game Boy Advance. Mortal Kombat Armageddon, or was it like a Deception? Eh? Surprisingly, that version of the game is not too bad. Eh? So that is nice. Oh man. I've been meaning to actually play Yakuza 8 and then the Pirate Majima one. Miss my chance. There we go. In the end it got me. Eh? I was so close on doing that no damage, but alas. What are the games? Are the Ridge Racer games any good? I have only played Ridge Racer Type 4? Earth 4? Art Type 4, eh? Ridge Racer, remember that one, eh? What do we have here? Money. We have money. Oh, so this is where the dragon is. I remember that. Ow, 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 my life. It's my life. If I fall there, I'm dead. Ah. I'm very yawny today. Yawny catch, eh? Ow. Let me get these guys because... There we go. Getting the guy. I kinda wish I had a Steam Deck, but then I think, would I really use a Steam Deck? Like, I almost play, you know, I play almost exclusively on PC. And I haven't had the need of using any portable kind of device in the past 2 years. I used to use my laptop to record the vocals for my songs, but as I don't have a laptop anymore, I haven't been able to record any vocals, you know. And that kind of sucks. Any enemies that I have missed? There must be some that I have missed. before I go to the boss and do anything rush, I should find the other, like the last thing, the last enemy that I need. There should be one nearby. Sadly, bats don't count. I guess the only soul, or the last soul that I can gather now is the one from the dragon. I remember the dragon also being quite fun of a boss fight, and the dragon is also kind of cute because he's like, when you defeat him, he's like, oh man, I lost that. The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye socket of the relief. The grouchy dragon doesn't come out much as he is afraid of the roof collapsing over his head. Also, can I guess I better do... I better play it safe. Not that one. There we go. The first one and the second one. Yippee!
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great.
No.
I'm just going to give you a good hiding.
If you feel like a... So it seems that only works whenever he's like over there. There you go. I wonder if I can jump all the way over there. Oh, I can actually. Ow, 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 ow. So there we go. Yeah, that's the whole battle, eh? Also, now it's about to start, I'm sorry for that, eh? I don't think I can really get that guy whenever he's like over there. Over there. Got him, man. Also, now it's about to start, I'm sorry for that, eh? Got him, eh?
Enough! I yield! Well, really hurt. I have to go and do that for. Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Yippee, we did it, eh? Fascinating, eh? A new armor, collected the dragon armor. I can now breathe fire, I can be like... I also kinda need the last... one last guy, because, you know... Oh, there I go, eh? There's one enemy remaining, eh? There we go. Well, now I can both breathe fire and be impervious to fire. This is pretty cool.
Also, why is this the only place that's red? New. Here we go. I'm just killing the little guy there. Let's collect the chalice. Yippee! Oh, careful here. Here we go. I hope no flying enemies will try to kill me while I'm vulnerable in this situation. Yippee, yippee. Oh, it's 20 of them. Well, that's not too bad. Also, I'm looking forward to the. This is gonna be a little bit of a spoiler. Also, welcome back from the ads. But there is a pirate level in this game. So I'm looking forward to that one. The pirate level. Yippee! I wonder what else I can get now in the Hall of Heroes. Oh, new speech.
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Skunga the Mighty! Come and see the last of the centaurs! Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero! Ha 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 ha!
Why? That's so mean. Let me get my dragon armor going. Who else? Oh, hi. Who's this? Oh boy.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
Yes, please. Ah, there we go.
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up.
Watch it.
Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Galamere are depending on you.
Just finished hitting. That was a long meal. Collected my lightning, thunder, and lightning. I also find it funny that the icon is just you know, an image. But I'm glad that I have the thing. Yeah, I imagine that this thing works automatically. Well, that's fine. Let me use more of my dragon armor. That's a long complete pizza. Apocalypse, perhaps. Apocalypse. That's a cry. Man, a whole entire pizza for one person. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to do that. I'm very much accustomed to only eating like 1-2 slices maximum. On very rare occasions, I would eat like 3 slices of pizza, but not an entire pizza just for myself. That would be... I don't know. You know? That would definitely be a thing, No, Andrea, se te cry. You're full now. Oh yeah. Speaking about eating, let me get another one of these tamarindo gummies. Really good. The gallows gauntlet. I wonder what I'm gonna find over here. Ah. Doesn't really help that they are getting too close, you know, to hurt me. Take care not to wake up the serpent of Gallowmere. It is a most powerful supernatural creature that was bound somewhere within these chasm walls. Chasm? Chasm? If you encounter it, run. But if I don't, Ow. Time to heal now,
Look at that. Speaking of eating, I'm having mole covered chicken with rice.
Oh yeah, mole is really good, I love mole as well, Speaking about things to eat, I've been craving some chilaquiles, but chilaquiles that are like spicy, like it actually like you can feel it down in your esophagus, you know. I had some of like something like that quite recently, and last night I was craving that kind of spiciness in my chilaquiles. I'm like, I could go for some chilaquiles like that, like right now. That would be lovely. God, is that?
What is this counting game?
No, it's PS1. It looks too advanced to be Nintendo 64. The fabled dragon armor was forged by dragons from an age long, long ago. Seek out any remaining dragons if you are to claim this mighty armor. Look at this guy. Well, I already have the dragon armor, so anything that may be fire-based, it's not gonna hurt me. This guy's will, however, because they're trying to be funny. There we go, much better. I guess I'm just still gonna use the magic sword. Magic missile. But no, it's a PS1 game. Can I break any of these pillars? I don't think so. Nothing that I can do about that thing. Why won't the camera turn when I need it to turn? Tukutun. Money. So that's just the extra then. When able to pass through the Fiery Dragon Gate, only use this alternative route if no other is available and return to the map of Gallowmere. So they kinda knew, right? Oh, because yeah, I gotta pass through here with the dragon armor. This magical barrier was constructed by the dragons of old. Only those brave enough to adorn the dragon armor may pass through this fiery gateway. They call me way.
But you made the mole with boneless chicken breast. It's just better, I think.
I guess so. I mean, I guess it could be best. I mean, it depends on your taste, because you can definitely, enjoy the bones after you eat the mole. Like the bones kinda get the flavor of the mole. So that kinda happens, But yeah, you can definitely eat mole with boneless chicken. Boneless chicken. Should I?
I guess that weapon helps, but not that much. Just gonna let them run and then fall over. There we go. So that is the struggle with this guy. Ow. Can I use a shield and the dragon armor as well? Yes, I can. I love this game, man. It's really different. Anything that I can do about this? Nope. Silver shield. Also, yeah, the Serpent of Gallowmere. I remember that you gotta. There we go. Like the serpent was like chasing you or whatever. Uh-oh. I mean, this one is trying to help me, so that's fine. Eh? Oh no, it's actually like hurting me, eh? Shouldn't have released it, eh? Miniman, now I've done it, eh? Also, I wonder what's over here. Did I kill the guy? No. There we go. Here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. Let me go back and get that guy. Let me get the thing. 2, let me get the thing. 3, let me get the thing. I wonder if this takes care of the serpent there. No, that does nothing to the serpent there. It's following me. I'm gonna take cover over here because otherwise I don't really know what else to do there. Cannot do anything, eh? Oh man, I'm dying quite a lot there. But if I cannot get there, didn't I open up the thing for the room? If I keep on oh, there we go. If I keep on making mistakes, I'm just gonna exit the level. Eh? Wouldn't be fun to just die because of that. Oh wait, the serpent is gone. Huh? Well, I'm glad I didn't necessarily just die. Eh? Also, what's this? Molen. I want some spicy chilaquiles. Oh, but we don't have green salsa. We don't have salsa verde, which is a shame. I guess I could do this instead, eh? Oh, hold on. I guess I could attack more than one people, eh? more than one enemy. I got the chalice, eh? Ow. There we go. Let's collect the chalice. Longer than usual streams, I love it. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the longer than usual streams. It's really fun to stream longer than usual because, you know, these games are really fun. This game specifically is really fun. So I'm loving the playthrough. And I'm glad that you guys love the playthrough as well. I think I missed the thing. Where's the chalice? Where's the door hole? There we go. All of heroes await. Yippee! Well, let's go on then. Here we go. I've almost died, but that's how this game works. There we go. I imagine that I'm gonna talk to the same hero. So here we go. Oh no, actually not. Which hero am I gonna talk to now? Here we go.
Oh, Daniel. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Go on. Oh, thank you. Another bottle. Let me go back. So I have four chalices more left to collect, which potentially means that I have only 4 levels left to like finish. And that's essentially it, actually. Oh man. How did I become a dragon? I beat the dragon, and the dragon was like, man, you beat me, eh? Here, take this armor that I made, and you're gonna breathe fire and stuff, you know? You're gonna be impervious to fire yourself, so, you know? So I got it by challenging a dragon, and I won, eh? Let me go back to this level just so that I can refill my bottles. Eh? He's like a dragon, eh? Like a what? Hold on. There we go. Ow. Oh, this is just getting silly, eh? Filling up my bottles is what I do. I'm gonna save you guys some time, eh? There we go. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be too long, yeah? Too long. So I don't really need to enchant my sword anymore, mostly because I already have like an enchanted sword, eh? So that's pretty good. Give me that thing. Open up, and then here we go. Eh? Let me get the extra money. Because in the last battle, I do believe that we're gonna need as much resources as we can possibly get. Eh? Also, I believe it's gonna it sounded like thunder, but no. Eh? The sky doesn't really seem like it's gonna like rain or whatever. But yeah, since we're basically gonna finish this game like quite fast, I would say. Eh? I guess it would be nice to leave some more levels for next stream. It's gonna be until next Sunday. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Got my copper shield. Well, that wasn't too bad. There we go. Or maybe I can get this level started. Yeah, let me just finish this next level and then we can finish. My English, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let me finish this level and then we can finish the stream. Here we go. Let me just save in case. In case something bad happens. Here we go. Last level of the stream, man. The haunted ruins. Check out those guys, man. Oh yeah, remember that you can make these guys die. Look at the chinking there. Since the farmers have been captured by the shadow demons, the animals here have gone hungry. Well, I hope they don't try to like eat me or anything. Uh-huh. Can I get them all to eat? I do believe that something happens if I get them to eat. Come on, go eat. Go eat with your peers. Oh, so they... Ah, that's quite clever. Yeah. If I get them to eat and then you know, go little by little and get the stack of grains, you know, if I reduce the stack of grains, something good may happen. So let me get them to eat something. Look at the good boys. Yum 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 yum. Gotta get them over here. Would you look at that, huh? That is a nice puzzle. I like it. It's simple enough, but you know, it's like, ooh, you know. Get the thing. So you're not going to stream all this week until Sunday? No, I mean, this game. I mean, you know. Next stream of this game is gonna be next Sunday, you know, because I only played this game on Sunday, right? Yeah, I'm gonna still stream until some, you know, unless something else happens, right? Or comes up. I'm still gonna stream on Wednesday and Friday.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
Hey, you thought you meant that you were not gonna be streaming? No worries. I'm still gonna be streaming on Wednesday and what's it called? Friday. The farmers are being held in the courtyard. At the first sign of trouble, the shadow demons will sacrifice the captives to the flames. More quickly, slay the demons on guard and release the farmers. I believe you can actually like free them all, but well, there they go, Well, that kind of sucks. A good soul has been lost. I think you can repeat this level. Yeah, because I don't wanna miss the thing that you get. I don't remember what thing you get if you save them all. Eh? But you get a thing if you save them. But which ones? Which one was the thing that you get if you save them? Eh? And funny thing is that you can actually like you can sacrifice them yourself by accident. Eh? I remember doing that accidentally. Eh? So let me try and do the thing. Eh? Let me get the chickens in order. Eh? Come on, chickens. Come on, chickens. Do you guys remember when the chicken dance became like a big meme? Eh? I remember the chicken dance. There we go. I definitely don't want to go through this process again, so... Yeah, the thing, thank you. So how did I manage to save the things again? Also, now it's about to start. Can I just go in guns a-blazing and be like, yeah, I am the hero, I'm gonna save them all. You follow me, eh? I think if I'm stealthy like that, nothing bad will happen, eh? Nope. There they go, eh? Yeah, I don't think I otherwise can. Yeah, the only way to open this door is if they turn this on.
Recuerdo que ese no podías obtener el cáliz la primera vez. Buenas.
¿Qué onda? Quizá, no sé, es que tienes que matar a los demonios, sin que te vean. Porque pues tengo todo esto, ¿no? Pero me pregunto qué puede ser. Sí, o sea, ¿cómo puedo salvar a los granjeros? Bienvenida. How can I save the farmers? I wonder. Let me just try this again, I guess. Déjame volver a intentarlo. Let me drink some water. Voy a tomar agüita. Also, if you speak English, then that would be better for the stream. The consistency of the stream. Vamos a ver. Oh yeah, Kamehameha. Oh well, if that's the case, then sure, thank you. Yeah, I just need a way to kill the demons before they kill the farmers. Maybe with lightning bolts, but I'm not so sure.
I truly had my English stressed, but it's okay. Yeah, no worries, eh?
Yeah, you only need to kill the demons, but would it be best if I kill them with the lightning bolts? What exactly do I really need to do? The demons who run, which are the ones like in the middle. I'm gonna try my luck with the lightning bolts. The dragon armor. Maybe you may be onto something. Okay, I'm gonna try the dragon armor because otherwise I really have no clue. The magic sword too. I tried with the magic sword, but it seems like there's not enough slashes that I can do. But I'm gonna try with the dragon armor as well. I wish, however, that I could just go down here and be like, ah yes, I can also like jump from here. One demon does not run, only two of them. Well, let me try with the dragon armor. Or I can do a glitch. I really did try killing that guy. And nothing worked. I wonder if that's the glitch you're talking about. Do not dare do that. There we go. Okay, I killed both of them, Ow. Yippee. I can do a glitch when the civilians get burned. Well, that's interesting because I technically have to like step on this thing, but if I do, they will get burned. You enter the room and you out, and the three of them live. Which room, by the way? Oh, this room. Okay, so now that they have lived, I'm gonna believe you, I was not fast enough, I guess. Burn those. Yeah, it's gotta be faster. So I cannot really extinguish the fire by doing that. Nor I can carry... nor I can carry anything else. I guess I can just put this over here. I gotta get the air through. So until I can actually like get them to safety, I cannot really do it. Or the club. Oh, can I? You mean like this? Oh, so that's how you do it. Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. So now we know that that I can use the dragon armor, in order to like kill the guys. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I now know the secrets of the secrets of the secrets. The secrets. That's just love, Rainbow Dash is love, Shoutouts to all the bronies that still exist, all 10 of us. Gotta get the chimkims to do the thing, No, come on, go on. Eat some. Get your fill. Let me get the chimkims to eat. Let all the civilians run here. Please tell me that the chickens won't eat them, because I don't have a recollection of that, you know. Well. There I go. I gotta remember that I can toggle between walking and running. Because this is the chaos room. let me use the dragon talisman. Oh, they give you gold. The Kema is the first enemy of this game, definitely. There you go. Yippee! We did it, eh? Well, I'm glad that the dragon talisman helps us down with these enemies because they do have a ton of life, eh? Ow. Okay, got the first one. There we go. Fascinating, eh? I'm gonna follow them, eh? Run free, my child, eh?
Thank ye for rescuing us, kind sir. Forgive us, master. We have no pig to reward you, but we'd be honored if you'd accept these shiny gold-colored stones as a token of our thanks.
I got me gold in this place. Tell ya there's gold. So it's okay. They sound like pirates, eh? Yippee! We did it, eh? Okay, now that we have that, let me see where I can use the Chaos Rune. How chaotic is the Chaos Rune? Hot scalding oil that burn your skeletal toes, that will. Better find a way to close the oil vents before crossing, eh? Like Animal Crossing? Yo, the animals are crossing, yo. We did it. In the Japanese version, when you wear the dragon suit, you took damage every second. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, you know, kind of normal because, you know, using magic like that without any kind of like training or anything, eh? It kind of makes you be vulnerable to, like, you know, you gotta sacrifice something in order to like use the powers that be. Eh? I cannot really sequence break that. I may be able to, but I really don't. It kind of makes sense. If I remember correctly, the last weapon that you can use in the last level actually like takes life away from you. Eh? The one you can use in the battle with Sarak. I was gonna say Sorak. You know, the one from Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Eh? Isn't that guy supposed to like die? Eh? There we go. I gotta remember that there's no boundaries on the walls. Eh? Can I get the Goblet Chalice? I cannot so far. I gotta fill it with souls first. Unfortunately. There we go. What can I buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. I don't think I can buy. I have the need to buy anything. I'm gonna buy this just out of spite. Nothing else. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, man. Thank you for the good advice. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. There we go. Getting that bile going. Oh, and you have what's this? Oh, what was the? There we go. Noops, yeah. It was just floating in there. And you had a golden helmet too. If you wear it, it's like normal difficulty, but if you don't wear it, then you can take double damage. Yeah, this game is really fun. Eh? I love this game. Funnily enough, I have played the sequel, but I kinda didn't like it as much. And I do not remember why. Let me use this. Ding! What's with these ornaments? There we go. Chaos Rune, here we go. Monster Sim, I connect you, Monster Sim. Wait a moment. Here we go. But yeah, I have never played the Japanese version of this game. Maybe I oughta get it a chance. I don't know how difficult, you know, how more difficult it is. What's the deal with this guy?
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time. Welcome back to your home.
Oh yeah, I used to live here.
But it is sad that you should see it so. The jewel in Galomir's crown has become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army of shadow demons.
How sad. The 2 is a bit difficult, the second one, at the beginning, because the health you have a secondary weapon to dash. I mean, I guess I didn't quite like it, mostly because of the setting. It didn't hit as hard, you know, as this medieval, like, you know, setting of castles and dragons and demons, you know. And instead it's just like middle age. Well, not really middle age. What is it called? Not even the Renaissance. Oh, I guess it was the Renaissance. Like prior day of modern day England. I don't know. I didn't quite like the setting. I like the setting more of like dragons and demons and whatever. Yeah, it's not medieval anymore. It's just English medieval. Long ago, this was once the majestic throne, exclamation mark throne, of King Peregrine. Now foul demon of stock, you know, the throne, get it, the throne, throne ruin of King Peregrine. Now foul demons will stalk the corridors. The spirit of the king must be saddened indeed. It's cut in its pain. Well, it can't really do so because it's a spirit now. Cannot really open this up. Beep 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 beep. What can we find here? Sometimes the ghost of King Peregrine can be seen wandering these halls or sitting mournfully upon his throne, eh? Find his crown and perhaps you can summon him, eh? I fell into despair, eh? Well, not really despair, but distrap, eh? Got him, eh? What else can I find here? Can I light my own way through the thing, eh? I'm just gonna use this instead. Got him, man. And then this guy, yeah. You only need to like throw 2 of those. I mean, spears are really effective, eh? Compared to like normal arrows. I mean, they can be just as deadly, eh? But you know. Here we go. Got the crown. I mean, previous to fire. The castle was constructed on top of a dormant volcano. This great floodgate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower, eh? So not much that I can do about this, actually. Just a ton of fire, eh? This gate, floodgate. Great floodgate. Can I do something about it then? I don't think I can. Eh? I can only open another thing, I guess. There we go. Let me refill some of my bottles. Eh? For those of you who haven't played this game, how are you liking it? Eh? Are you guys enjoying the gameplay? I hope that you guys are enjoying the gameplay. Eh? I'm glad to see some medieval aficionados in the chat. Shoutouts to everyone who has played this game. It's really fun. What else can I do? What I do anyway. Oh yeah, and the king is gonna be like, man, my kingdom sucks now. You better open the gates of the floor, otherwise I'm gonna die out of shame, man. I gotta be closer. I gotta be crazy. Next part is hardcore. Yeah, you gotta like run to avoid the volcano. Eh?
Sir Fortescue, noblest of my courtiers, bravest of my captains. Oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands. Good God, Fortescue, what's happened to your jaw?
The Lord.
Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Gallowmere. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it.
What, me?
Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment. But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue?
Cool.
Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
Yippee! There I go, eh? Yeah, you're loving MediEvil. It's so cool, eh? You haven't played it, but you're watching is cool, eh? Yeah, MediEvil is a nice game to just see, you know? Also got the Earth Rune. Also, what's the deal with these golems? Oh. I guess I just gotta like whack it. Uh-oh.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing infamy.
Can I... I don't think that does anything, eh? I need to push them and run. Oh, thank you, eh? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, eh? I need to push them, eh? Where? Over here? Well, follow me then, eh? That doesn't seem to be doing much. The armor is okay, you say. Oh, I can dash him, eh? Like this. And let me use my... Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. If I cannot really... Don't go escaping, eh? If I cannot really, like, push them with the hammer, eh? I might as well just push them like this, eh? I wonder if there's a safer way to go about it. Oh, I have pushed the lever. Ah, hold on, eh? I gotta get my soul quota, eh? I need one more. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get off from my side, eh? There we go, there we go, there we go. There I go. What else now, eh?
I have to start. Oh, there we go. I know what I need to do. I think I have enough time, actually. Well, there I went, And the golems, Well, it's nice that they give you a checkpoint. The only bad thing is that I kinda don't have enough health, I gotta use the fire.
The lava has been released again. The castle
Oh, that actually works. Thank you, I didn't know,
to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
It is nice that the fire works like that, Well, that's pretty dandy. Thank you for letting me know, Let me get the last of my things. There we go. Yeah, I forgot the key in like this. You're right, Let me try and see. Thanks for letting me know. The rune. There we go. No wonder I felt lighter than before. There we go. Don't fall in the. You know what was like worse than that? The fact that I felt right when the thing was like, not a danger anymore. View, Money, money, money. What does this thing say? I'm kinda curious there. Hurry, the castle is about to be destroyed. The gates are locked. Find an alternative means of travel. Here's a rock and then you... Yeah. Here we go. Well, first of all, let me get my money, Second of all, let me go in here. Yippee. We did it, guys. We saved my soul, Thanks for the help, What does she want? Let me see.
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
I wonder what's gonna be, Oh yeah, some health. Thank you, Imagine if I had like my health full, That would have been bad. Or maybe she gives you something different depending on how much health you have. I wonder. That's nice, It saves me the trouble of having to refill them later, I guess. Yippee! If you didn't use the rock, you crash with the wall. That kind of sucks, We survived, made it out alive. I mean, alive is a concept because we're technically not alive. I mean, I guess we are kind of alive, There we go. Let me go back and refill my bottles because I'm definitely gonna need the extra health for this next levels. And I do believe we're really like close to like finishing the game. We only gotta get 3 more chalices, I believe. Let me go back over here. Let me get the thing.
Got his ass. I'm gonna save you guys the trouble, eh? There we go, eh? Ow, eh? And there we go. I guess the idea of a king having to let go of his what's it called, his kingdom, in order to like save it, it's kind of tragic. It reminds me of the Minecraft movie, another Minecraft movie, the Minecraft music video of "I used to rule the world," you know, the Viva la Vida one. You know that song, That's cinema, absolute cinema. Goblin 3, actually. There we go. More money that I can do anything with. Yeah, let me buy some of the shield that I still need. Just because I have money. There we go. I'm gonna snooze the ad because I really shouldn't. I mean, it's the last stretch of the stream, so I won't let you guys see any ads for now. There we go. Filled out my bottles. And with that, we finish the stream for now. Oh yeah. Well, let me just position myself on the thingy. And yeah, we are really close to finishing this game. I kinda thought this game, you know, was longer than what I thought it was. But you know, it can be like that sometimes. This is the pirate level that I was talking about. I love this pirate level. You guys can see the game, right? Duck Station. That is my mic. Where's Duck Station? Where the Duck Station peeps at? So here we go. I mean, the game does run at 60 FPS natively. I'm not so sure what I would gain by doubling the FPS, if anything. Yeah, we have no time to fumble around with technology. Look at that speed, And yeah, as I was saying, the game runs at 60 FPS, like no problem. There we go. The ghost ship. Do you guys believe in ghosts? I haven't found any, like I haven't experienced any encounter with the supernatural or anything. As far as I remember. Maybe I did, and then my memories were like erased or something. But yeah, I haven't really had the chance to experience anything supernatural or demonic even. There goes the guy. Oh yeah, if you guys remember, we were catapulted like last stream, and we landed over here. Also, there's like a big thing, Uh-oh, Look at this chicken, Welcome everybody to another Dino Crisis run, But I guess there's no other choice, Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy, Oh, there we go, Haha, got him, Oh man, we were saved, Why are we going to a ghost ship,
Let alone, how did that thing knew to go there, eh? But yeah, I forgot that Dan has a little worm instead of his skull, eh? Which is basically his brain, eh?
You do believe in ghosts and spirits, both good and evil, because you have seen them, not to alarm you, but you have seen them and they are real, eh?
They might be. They might as well be, eh? I guess I just haven't had the chance of, you know, meeting some, eh? Or finding some, eh?
Captain, I thought you ought to know we have a stowaway on board. I've
British,
told him to
eh?
scour the decks for him.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon yardarm by his bowels!
Is that really necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look! There's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair! There'll be no tongue-lashing! Bring the landlubber to me!
That is some way to think, eh? Of the guy, eh? Welcome everybody to Like a Dragon Majima Pirate Extravaganza, eh?
You saw them the most when you fell ill of your mind.
I mean, I guess it can be true because, you know, sometimes we can be susceptible to things when we are in our not in our weakest, but when we go through stuff. So maybe
it is possible that, you know, that can occur. They were wanting to take you to the other side, eh?
Don't go into that light, man. Don't go into the light. Don't let it kick in, man. As the people often say, eh? But I'm glad that, you know, nothing bad happened, eh? Most of the crew seem to be under the control of a few officers. Without them, they'd be like headless chickens. So if I kill the boss, not the boss, but the what it's called, the guy. Can I? Ooh, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Man, what would be the best way to go about this, eh? Ow! They really pack a punch, eh? Man, they can really like mess you up. They deal a ton of a ton of damage. Eh?
Yeah, I don't like thinking about it. It's pretty scary.
Yeah, it's better not to actually. There we go. So this is what I'm gonna try to do. I'm just gonna try to like zoom like this. Eh? Also, it seems like they don't hold any souls. I used a light bottle, eh? Wait, how did I... Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I did kill that guy, eh? So, killing the skeletons as they are is not a good idea. It seems that the only way that I can go forward or progress about this is killing the mob boss or whatever.
Yeah, that guy's tough, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty scary, eh? I mean, it seems like they keep resurrecting, eh? On and on, eh? And on, eh? So as long as I kill the main guy, eh? I'm gonna be fine, eh? Oh, hi. Yeah, just let me shop real quick, eh? I wonder what these guys are, like, you know, weak against. It seems like the sword is doing the trick, eh? But that's just about it, I guess. There we go. And it also seems like he cannot do any damage per se, eh? But it's still like I still gotta like keep an eye on my health. Didn't you guys die, eh?
When this guy's dead, eh? Well, I guess not, eh? Can I... I mean, I can deal damage to them like this. It seems like depending on the way they are dressed... Look at him spinning, eh? They can go, eh? There we go. It seems like depending on how they are dressed, they either respawn or not. So the ones that have like a little vest, they do respawn. Well, no, they don't respawn, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Uh-oh, eh? These guys don't give any what is it called, any souls, so I'm just gonna leave them be, eh? Also, I wonder what's in this other side. Oh, there's nothing, eh? So there's no real punishment if I fall there, but otherwise I gotta be careful, eh? Time to heal. Just leave me round, leave me right around, like, yeah, the skeleton feel like that, eh? There we go. You spin my head right round, like I don't remember the lyrics. Right round, eh? I remember that. Ow, I remember that remix, or that cover rather. Eh? The game do be struggling right now. Ow. Sometimes with these games, it doesn't really matter if you overclock, quote unquote, the thing. Eh? I'm gonna go straight for that other guy because otherwise it's gonna be bad for me if I don't. My game is lagging. Eh? There we go. Eh? I was gonna say my shield is holding on so really fine, but I don't have any shield. Copper shield. I do have a copper shield. Eh? There we go. You know what I haven't tried in my whole life? Or at least I think I haven't. I haven't really tried any pumpernickel bread. I wonder how pumpernickel bread tastes like. Also, Annette is about to start. I'm sorry about that. Let me chomp on my quesadilla for a little bit. Also, I gotta say, this section reminds me a lot of Pac-Man World. There also seems to be something extra around here. Never mind, there's nothing, eh? Or at least I think there's nothing. I'm gonna use another one just to be safe, eh? Yep, there's just nothing in here. Let me stop wasting the thing there. There we go. Oh, this guy responded. My shield! This is what I've been saving for. I'm gonna be constantly replenishing my shield over and over again. Also, I wonder if there's something down here. And there is, eh? There we go, eh? Did that guy come back to life? No, he didn't. There we go. Okay, so what now? I'm glad that I can get a chalice here. I mean, you can do so in every level, so I'm not surprised on that. But I'm surprised I was surprised on that. Was I or was I not surprised? What is the reason behind it all? We will never know. So this takes me back here. But where am I? Ow. I've already, not wasted, but I already used half of my shield. This guy respawns, so I'm just gonna go. It turns out that swords are very dangerous. So you're glad you survived your battle with forces of good and evil. Because if you hadn't, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't met him. I mean, that is true. Yeah, we should be glad to be alive, you know. And I'm glad to be alive as well. I'm glad, you know, that any of the decisions that I've made so far have led me to meet a lot of good people. So I'm glad that, you know, even if I'm not a superstar or anything like that, or like working at NASA or whatever, I'm glad that I now know the people that I know. So I'm more than happy with my life. Could it be better? I guess arguably it can, but you know, it's not about waiting for things to happen. But you know, I'm just glad to have the life that I have. There we go. We did that unharmed. I'm just gonna go. Oh man, did I really just fall at the last possible jump? Yeah. Happy to be alive, yeah. Let me so many wonderful friends, like yeah. I mean that is true, yeah. I'm glad that, you know, we all have the life that we have, and for those who for those who are not fortunate enough to have a good life, I hope that, you know, that everyone will have like a better life. Yeah, we all deserve a good life. As people often say, yippee, and I survived. There we go. We alive. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go over here, or maybe it is. I can still go back. So there's something that I can do over here. I really feel like this section was straight borrowed from Pac-Man World. Whoa, that was close, There we go. Let me fill up my bottle, Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, Where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Oh, this is the chalice. Whoa, 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 This is where the chalice is. Where's the other people? Party people, voodoo people, Superstar DJs, here we go. I'm just gonna tank it, Otherwise, what can I do, There we go. So we have a few more souls to collect. Collect wood, Collect pseudo wood, I like the name pseudo wood, It's very pseudo, very wood, Oh yeah, I can go here. I kinda can go here. So wait, hold on. So this takes me here. What about the other place? I guess I'll never know, Don't I have another... I don't have any more shields. My game, my FPL. Hold on, can I... Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Wait, hold on, I don't think I know what I gotta do, eh? There we go. Ow, eh? Let me use my trusty sword. There we go. I was gonna say this should fill up my my thingy, my soul gouge. The good thing is that I have a lot of bottles, so I can survive. That was my stop, Can I? There we go. These swords are really creaky. They go. Ouija. Do you guys remember Ouija? Not like the Ouija board, but like Luigi in Mario's Missing, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, that's not Luigi. That's Ouija." Yeah, that is indeed Ouija. I should remember that I can walk instead of. Oh come on, I should remember that I can walk instead of running, Well, now that I need to run, Me and my big blubber mouth when I was saying, "Oh yeah, I have a ton of bottles," There we go. Nothing venture, nothing gained. Nothing venture, nothing gained. Should I go back and... I mean, how do I go back? I'm just gonna go as this. I was thinking that maybe I should go and refill my shield. I keep running through those bottles, yeah. And it's not getting any fuller now. Gotta be extra careful, Oh, come on, Man, should I risk it over here? Oh, come on, I didn't... How did I slip through that, Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to go through the normal route. Although I'm not too acquainted with the normal route, There we go, Oh, here we go, The ghost ship captain is a stuff as old sea boots. You will need something a little more powerful than the weapons in your inventory to knock him overboard. Oh, thank you for the thing, Man, can I? I'm gonna try to get rid of these skeletons first. Blech. Well, I'm dead. Man, I really went through those bottles really quick. Man, well, I gotta do this again, I guess. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, you watch Mission Impossible and Lilo Stitch. Both are amazing movies. Love. Oh, the new ones. I have heard things about the Mission Impossible. I have not done that. Why did the game think that I did? Uh-oh. That retro achievement is a little bit bugged there. Yeah, I haven't defeated the ghost ship captain. I don't know why retro achievements thought that I did. Anyways, let me just do this real quick. There we go. Games be bugged like that, man. Living in the States was pretty awesome. Is it as good as the OG one? You know, as the non-live action one. I hope it is, you know. Do I have any more shields? Yes, I do. I have a copper shield. I don't really gotta like refill anything else, I do believe. It seems I can't really refill my my other stuff. Also, I do wonder how effective the dragon breath is with these guys. I guess I could check. Oh, hold on. Oh, I also wonder if I can ignite the cannons with the dragon breath. It seems the thing is not too powerful against the skeletons. You like both of them equally, the animated and the live action. I guess I could give it a try then. As I said, I'm not too much of a movie guy, but if things are good, then things are good. I could just go down, actually. It's better for me if I just go down over here. Copper shield. Oh, a silver shield, actually. I haven't really used any of my bottles yet. Oh man, these quesadillas are really nice. I love chipotle. Chipotle is really nice. Like the chile chipotle. I have never tried any of the food made in Chipotle, the establishment there. And I guess people will call it chipotle, not chipotle. I really don't know. There we go. I didn't know you can break that. I guess you can. Or maybe I did break it like before and I didn't know it. It was the byproduct of an era of violence. I hope. There we go. I still gotta fall down. I gotta collect the souls that are over here. There we go, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too good either. Can I break this? I cannot. Yeah, chipotle. The way you said it was funny, the chai portal, yeah, chai with the chives and the portal, the poodle, Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. The chives and the poodles, chai poodle. It is kind of as funny as when people say
And when people try to pronounce pico de gallo as pico de gallo. Ah, yes, I'm Mexican. I know how to make pico de gallo. Eh? It's really funny. Eh? I mean, they try to say it with the best of intentions. Eh? So I do appreciate it. Pico de gallo. Eh? Pico de gallo. Some people say pico de gallo. Other people say pico de gallo. But yeah, some people do pronounce pico de gallo really funny. And I appreciate that. Eh? Did I really just fall through that little crevice? Or sometimes maybe a little scallywag, eh? Ain't that right, me mateys? Eh? That is indeed one way to like talk. Imagine if talking like a pirate was like cool again. Eh? Imagine if we, I mean, we do have pirate themed VTubers, but imagine some, some VTubers that may actually like talk like some like actual pirates. Eh? Do I dare go here? Hey, besties. Hey, welcome in. Little guess who had another headache? No, besties. Why? Why must the headache monster chase you constantly? Yeah, hope you're doing alright. I'm just gonna rest for a while. No worries, besties. I hope that you get enough rest, enough water, enough food, enough care and attention, like you deserve. Do I even gain something by going here? I wonder. I guess it's just a shortcut, and that's just about it. But yeah, I hope that you can have a nice rest. It sucks having a headache constantly. Eh? What? Well, I mean, I can go there. I can actually like go there where the thing is. The fountain of life. And where did all those years of playing Pac-Man World go to? There we go. Speaking about playing Pac-Man World, I would love to play Pac-Man World Repack for you guys. I feel like that is another game that I've been meaning to play for a good while, but I have not given it the proper attention that it deserves. And I do have the game bought on Steam, the Pac-Man World Repack. So I don't know. Would you guys like to see me play the remake of Pac-Man World? I'll take that as a yes. There we go. I still need to collect the souls of the pirates that are over here. So a funny thing that I do remember about this this game is the fact that I used to think that the pirate level was longer, but I imagine that I felt that it was longer because of me taking a good while on finishing this level. So you know, not me being so bad at games. There we go. Finally. Also, I wonder what this life vials contain. I mean, they contain life, yeah, I know, but how do you bottle life? I mean, they do say that water is life, so, but I don't really.
Your backstory, Skunga. Your house got hit by a rolling blackout power plant. Oh, that sucked, man. But I'm glad that everything is back to normal now. Should I go here first? I'm gonna count on this game not having any... Well, actually, I cannot really go there. I don't have any ways to actually go down there. There we go. I don't know if these guys will follow me with the captain, so I'm just gonna deal with these guys now. I wonder if isn't the dragon armor will ignite the cannons. You didn't miss much. You just missed me collecting the chalice again. I now have the chalice. It's called the chalice in here. The chalice of souls. Uh-oh. Can I not ignite the thing, Also, why are the enemies not... So it wasn't my imagination. This game sometimes bugs itself when there we go. Ow! Yeah, sometimes this game, I know that the game kind of bugs itself whenever there's like, whenever you die and go back to a previous level, Like, what did they die right now? I mean, I guess they didn't so much die as more if they went inactive, Got him, man. I'm just trying to hit the captain, you know? I'm just trying to be chill like that, Also, I absolutely love the flow that goes view, View, Can you tell me one more time what I missed? Your Twitch froze again. You just missed me getting the chalice, and that was just about it, you know? And I'm almost killing the pirate, the captain. Even though I technically... I mean, I didn't, but the retro achievements thing thought that I did, So the thing won't be sounding right now, the retro achievement thing, Because the game just gave it to me. I don't know why, When I restarted the thingy, Oh, it actually doesn't show, Well, time to go. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. And here we are. That was a fun level. Thanks for the GG. My statue is becoming a thing of reality, little by little.
You win.
Aw, yeah. What do we gain over here? Thanks.
You are back, Herr Fortescue. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I have something else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
Huh? Money. Yippee! And we only need 2 more chalices, and that only means that we only have like two levels left? Maybe? This may be a shorter stream than what I thought, actually. Although I do remember the last level being quite challenging. Uh-oh. My controller is acting up again. How can I save the game now? Oh, come on, Come on. So, if I unplug my controller now, my controller is flashing 8-bit DO. I'm not so sure why 8-bit DO does things like this, but my controller is flashing. If I disconnect it and then connect it again, dock station will freeze, and everything that I did would be for naught. So let me see if I can somehow hold on. Another controller one. Bindings. Up will be this, and X will be A. So up A. We did it, boys. We see the progress of my game. Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna unplug my controller. There we go. It's unplugged. And then connect it again. And the game froze. Man, that sucks. Yeah, thank God it worked. Yeah. So let me restart the thingy bindings of Isaac. I'm just gonna update a dock station, and hopefully everything will be alright. Yeah, we pray for the best, and I pray for the best, and I pray for the best. If you guys haven't heard the Heroes and Villains album, that was like the Heroes and Villains album is like an album of songs inspired by the Powerpuff Girls. They have banger songs. If you guys wanna check it out. Also, I don't know why my little doggies are like crying. I guess they hear me talk and they think, yo, something's going on. What's going on? Why does it show that I have 3 controllers of the same controller? SDL0, SDL1, SDL2. X input controller. I'm just gonna put it on X input and hope for the best. Or maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I think my controller was on SDL mode, and maybe the SDL thingy is messing up with the thing. So maybe I did have to set it as X input all this time along. Yeah, technicalities, but yeah, everything is just fine, isn't it? Okay, if I connect and reconnect my controller again on windowed mode, it doesn't happen, but I do wonder if that happens because of either windowed mode or because of the SDL. I'm gonna unplug my controller, plug it back in. It seems that it was an SDL thingy. So if I disable SDL and only allow X input, it's not gonna freeze my game. Next time this happens, I'm gonna try that again. I'm on full screen mode, and if my controller starts like flashing again, and then I plug it and I unplug it and replug it, if the game doesn't freeze, then it's gonna be because of the SDL and X input standards like having a little bit of a conflict. The entrance hall. I think Eugen is still trying to recover from the blackout. I guess so, yeah. Well, we finally arrived at the destination of the destination. We are. It's like they're inviting me in. There we are. What do we have here? Those mischievous imps have been at Sarak's spellbook again.
books again. They're shielded by magic, the naughty creatures. So I can only kill them with my magic sword. So for this guy.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, standing bold as you like in the foyer of Zarok's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We's afraid the master of the house is out trying to plunge the land into eternal night. But come on in and make yourself at home.
I think you're right. That's pretty nice of them. But yeah, I do remember this level being quite long. I mean, at least compared to the other things. There we go. I'm glad that this guy's die in like one hit. Otherwise, it would be a nightmare. What's up with these planets? The planets of the planet. Doesn't seem I can interact with the planets or the stars or whatever. I'm just trying to see if I can find anything cool. There is an entrance to the thingy. I wonder if this is just pure decoration or I can do anything about it. It doesn't seem like it. Also, I'm glad that there is like a little, you know, a little sewer thingy. Really nice engineering going on. Ow.
We're going to eat some caldo de pollo. You'll be right back. Okay? Don't want to spill any on your room.
Yeah, that's true. Eh? Chicken soup. Chicken soup is really nice. Any soup is really nice. Also, I do wonder where should I go first? Should I go here first? Should I go there first? Where exactly should I go first? So here's where the chalice resides at. Oh, there goes my magic sword. There we go. One of them escaped. I'm not so sure if that's gonna be bad for me. Spellbook contents, Raising the Dead, page 95, Putting a Town to Sleep, page 71. Looking good for the over 400s, page 136, Robbing People of Their Free Will, 207, Summoning Demons, page 268, Card Tricks, page 298. The Secret Diary of Zarok. 100 years I've spent in exile, using my anger to keep me warm, feeding off my suffering, relaxing with my angst. But soon they will pay, all of them, including Fortescue. He thwarts my first plan to conquer Galomir, and then posthumously claims to have killed me. When I find him, I'm going to get MediEvil on his bony behind. MediEvil. I never liked him anyway, always hanging around the court. Little fearing. Where are you going with that dead cat, Zarok? Where did you find that brain, Zarok? Wretched busybody. I mean, I'm just doing my job, you know. Let me see if I can do anything about it. Mrs. Busybody, where was that from? Was that from, wasn't that a character from, Lazy Town? Mrs. Busybody. I do not remember. Okay, I did see that one of the imps went back into a hole. So let me see if it spawned in again. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. If I'm missing one soul, that I already know where it went. But for now, let me just continue. Also, I should have a shield with me. There we go.
Ah, life. There we go. Speaking about magic and everything like that, I do remember that there was an uprising of people trying to become Wiccas. I don't remember exactly how that's pronounced or how that is written. I think it's Wicca. But I did remember that becoming a Wicca was like a very tentative thing to do back in the day. And back in the day, I mean like in the middle and in the mid 2010s, like the Wicca culture became more prominent. I don't know. Do you guys have any stories about Wiccas? I sincerely don't have any. I only knew that one tech tuber that I used to watch became a Wicca and made a channel that was like, you know, based around what he learned. But I don't remember exactly what happened to him. But I do remember about Wiccas. Wicca. Yeah, they didn't quite like being called like witches, you know. Like one thing was being a witch, one thing was being a Wicca. I don't even know if that's how you call them, Also, it seems like I mistook the chapter. I thought it was long, So this chapter is not the one, It's the next one, So I guess it do be like that sometimes. Why are my babies crying? Why are my little doggies crying? I guess they just want to go inside. They hear me talking and they're like, "Oh, we want to go inside." Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have a little bit of a burp. So bless me. This level is very short. I'll try to go over here. There we go. I don't think I need to buy anything per se. Not even my golden shield. Look at all these dragons and everything. I do have the Chalice of Souls, so let's just go. Yippee! Second to last one of the chalices, and we can get the good ending. I don't know if to get the good ending I do gotta... There's like a big battle at the end of this this game, in which you can basically resurrect a lot of your comrades. And I think you die if they all die. So I gotta be extra careful with that, you know. There we go.
Hey, Danny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
Like what? I have heard people, for example, in Metaphor Fantasio, saying like at the end of sentences, but like what? Is this like me saying like, but in a different position in the sentence? I have not mastered that art form of saying like at the end of sentences. Another soul bottle, thank you. Yippee! Is that all the life bottles that I can get? I do wonder. I have not checked all the retro achievements, but I guess I can. I have 33 out of 50. Totally invincible. Max out your life bottle at 9. I still need 2 more, it seems. Man. How do I get the other one? I know the secret. Find this secret in Dan's script. Have I not done that?
Oh, those are the ones that are unlocked. Almost there. Which ones are the ones that I locked? Portuguese is going backwards. Kill 15 enemies in a row with a magic sword in Pumpkin Gorge. Destroy all pots using only the arm in the Pumpkin Serpent. Lack of self-control. Kill a poor villager in the Sleeping Village. I could do that later. Kill every villager in the Sleeping Village. Are you proud of yourself, eh? Kill 9 demons in a row with the broadsword in Enchanter Earth. I could have done that. All 8 soul helmets in a pool of ancient death without killing more than 4 enemies. Kill 2 non-fish enemies in a row with the spear in the lake. I could try to do all of this, but outside of the stream, I don't really want to, you know, bore you guys with the retro achievements.
Oh, so you meet Calvin. You have to put it up with a Gatorade.
Which flavor, eh? Also, now that I'm can I hold on? Can I please can I please run? Eh? Controls. Well, why did it take off the toggle? Eh? Wait, is it because my controller is now like analog or whatever? Wait, how do I make my controller? There we go. So if I do this, the game thinks that I don't have a. I don't even know how I managed to change my controller into a digital to analog one.
Anyway. It's the flavor. This is one orange and lemon
lime. Delicious. So I already got another bottle. Left bottle. It seems I can get some more. I can top it off at like 9 or 10. So that is really good. Save progress, yes. I'm gonna save it on another save point. Just so that I can come back later and be like, guess what, got my red achievements going. Entrance hall. We're almost done with the game, by the way. So, yippee. The time device. This is the level that I thought that it was like very long. Falling down like I'm falling in love with Friday, because Friday I'm in love.
The weather is predicted to rain for the next week.
Oh my god, I hope that no. Also, this level is really pretty. I hope that no floods occur. I mean, I guess it really depends on how big or how strong the rains are. But I hope that does not translate to like a big flooding. Flood? Flood? The flood? Flood? How do you pronounce it? Flood? Flooding? Flooding? Ow. Ow, I'm shot. Also, look at these clocks. What would you guys do if you saw clocks like this flying around? I guess you could say time flies. Haha. Ow.
It's good you recommend looking for it when you go to the store. The orange and lemon one. Flood like flood like flood.
I got it right the first time. Yippee! Well, I'm glad I did. This thing is amazing.
Dark magic called science. Zarok has constructed a device based around the mechanical measurement of time. The innards of this chronograph are fiendishly complicated. Keep your eye on the flying timepieces, and get ready to reset the hands of the master time clock.
Okay. I guess you could say magic is basically just science done on asteroids, I guess, eh? There we go. So what's the deal with these things? So I gotta... oh, I gotta put the thing, okay. I gotta put it on Taurus and whatever that thing is, eh?
It's like a biblically accurate angel,
I guess so, eh? It can be like that. A soul for a soul, I guess. Look at these cherubs? Cherubs? How do you pronounce cherub? Do you pronounce it as cherub or cherub? In Spanish we call them querubines, eh? But I don't know if it's a cherub or cherub in Spanish and in English, I mean. I know about cherub rog. Cherub? Cherub? I don't know.
Cherub, like Cheryl.
I'm doing it all. Cheryl. Okay. Cherub. Cherub. Among Us, eh? I didn't know. It was cut off, right? I'm glad I didn't die. Yippee! We crossed without a problem, eh? I mean, I did die once. Ow, ow, shrapnel, shrapnel, shrapnel. Eh? Here we go.
Cherub like
cherry. Oh, look at this thing. Eh?
How do you say cherry? Cherub like
chair. Oh. I've been too accustomed to hearing Cheryl being pronounced as Cheryl, right? Because of how Harry Mason pronounces it. Eh? Or Cheryl, eh? But no, it's Cheryl. Eh? Gotcha.
It's almost like someone said cherub.
Cherub. They're robbing our chairs, eh? Cherub. Where do I go now? But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know how to England, how to English, eh? So this is how I do the thing, eh? Yippee! So I gotta put Taurus on over here. I don't know what the other symbols are, eh? But I guess they do be like that, eh? I wonder what's protecting the thing, eh? Can I even turn it off? Yeah, we're all learning. Let the witch, right? There we go. I cannot really use violence to move the thing, eh? And I imagine that if I touch the thing, I'm gonna die. There is a thing here. I don't really have any form of bombs or anything like that. Ow. But what gives? Oh great, I'm stuck. Cannot really do anything about that. Ow. You know, it seems like there's something here that I could do, but I don't think I can. Cannot really break this. It seems to just be random textures. Do I have anything that can explode? I have the time rune. But where exactly do I put it? Can I... Ow. Can I really do anything about it? I do remember having troubles with this part as well, back in the day. Nothing that I can put over here. So if not, then... Oh, I can just walk here. Oh, that is pretty nice. So I need to put this on pieces and whatever that thing may be. Ow. I think that's about it. That should have been the golden one. Golden one. Do you guys remember Golden Boy? I remember Golden Boy. I've never watched that anime, nor I have read the manga. I already know the ending anyway, but I don't know. It seems like a product of its time. A time capsule from stuff. Also, now it's about to start. Why didn't I... Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Me and my preemptive jumps. Preemptive jumps. Premeditated jumps, Pre-mortified jumps, Also, can I go here, There we go.
You haven't seen it, you haven't even finished Naruto, lol.
I have never... I mean, I guess I did start at Naruto back when I was like a child. But I didn't even... Like, I wasn't interested in Naruto, if I'm honest. Excuse me. Oh. So I can just run over there. Oh, okay. I think I know what I gotta do. But I have heard good things about Naruto. I wanna watch Golden Boy someday. Maybe we can watch it together, best. We need another watch party. Okay, what even is the purpose of the thing there? I'm at the middle of the thing, I'm glad that didn't kill me, But yippee, I liberated the chalice. I'm just glad I didn't die, Something tells me I can jump all the way over there. I fancy a gamble, And I lost, Alamao, Who knew, All of this for a little bit of money, All of this for a little bit of money,
There we go. We're alive. Wait, now that I gotten the thingies, does that mean that I can live? Also, where does this take me? Ah, just back to where I came from. Does that mean that I also free the bottle from the thingy? I wonder. Ow. Ow. Got a new haircut with that one, Click, clock, click, clock, click, clock. Ow. Got the chaos rune. There's a lot of runes in here. What even constitutes a rune?
Bottle feather?
Quite possibly, more likely than you may think, Yeah, I'm a little baby and bottle feather. Oh, wow. Yeah, the bottle is now free, Let's see, the thing had to be on Taurus. And this thing on, I don't even know what that is.
You have breastfeeding is superior,
I guess there's only one way to find out. Now, where do I go? Oh wait, yeah, I have another bottle. Can I... Hold on. You know, gotta drink straight from the factory. Jesus Christ, this is becoming one of those streamings. Also, did my thing go back to digital? Yes, it did. But I don't know why. Oh, there we go. If I hold it a little bit, then my controller goes to digital, and if I hold it again, it goes back to analog. The middle thingy. Where do I put this? These things. I cannot jump. Cannot do anything. Nor there. Nor I need to actually. There's nothing over there. Where do I put the runes? Do you guys own a rune? How does one rune? How is Bobby formed? How is Bobby made in a woman? How do pregante? The Luigi board, Jesus Christ. Man, I miss Yahoo Answers. Yahoo Answers was a banger and a half, you know. That is something best to Google, yeah. But have you seen the video of how is Bobby formed? Not a video of showing how a Bobby is formed, but the video of somebody reading those Yahoo Answers questions in caveman as a caveman. It's really funny how Bobby formed. The Luigi board? No, you haven't. I gotta show it to you. The video, not how Bobby's from, the video of somebody reading the Yahoo Answers thingy there. Okay, so now that I have the rooms, where do I put them? I'm just gonna go back in here. I forgot about that.
Oscar, you can wait for Karate Kid Legends.
Well, I mean, I'm not too acquainted with how the Karate Kid thingy is, like, you know, the universe and whatnot. But I thought they say that Cobra Kai was like the last Karate Kid piece of like lore or whatever. Or maybe I misheard. Because I really don't know much about Karate Kid. but I'm glad that they're still doing Karate Kid stuff, you know. Karate Kid is a really nice franchise. I like the story behind it. This metal keep houses the magical chariot that Sarah calls his train. The path it runs along leads eventually to Sarah leads eventually. Yeah? The path it runs along leads eventually to Sarek's lair. Okay. However, your route is blocked by gates controlled at various way stations. Travel to these on the train. Open the gates and head for the lair. I mean, if you say so. But that's nice. What is it called? A new Karate Kid thing, eh? Sounds nice. I need the Moon Rune. I need the Among Us Rune. How many runes do I have left? I only have none, eh? Fascinating, eh? Can I turn this thing on? Oh, come on, eh? Unless I guess I gotta do it on the other side, eh? Oh, how does one do it? Oh, I think I know, eh? I love the clock inspired levels. They're really nice. All aboard. Welcome to Mexico, eh? Look at this big brain, eh? This is me, eh? There we go. Big brain, eh? Real, eh? So many good movies are coming out. That is true, yeah. Also, I'm surprised that they haven't really formally announced the Legend of Zelda movie. Have they done it already? I don't think they have. Eh? I imagine that they will, you know, make the announcement in a Nintendo Direct.
There's also Ballerina from World
of John Wick. Oh. I didn't know that. But I'm glad, you know, that there's a ton of stuff. Oh, hi. Also, have we seen the chalice yet? I don't think we have. Have we? I don't want to miss the chalice. I don't think we have seen the chalice. If we have, let me know, because I do not remember seeing the chalice, like, at all. Let me put the thing. A little bit more to the right. There we go. A little bit more to the left. A little to the left. I haven't played that game a little to the left.
Oh, the hype train, man.
Oh, I wish. I don't think I've ever had a hype train in the history of my streams. I've never had a hype train. Eh? I mean, at least what Twitch calls a hype train. Eh? But you know, I have ridden the hype train myself, in you know, in being hype about it.
It was in the platforms with the electric track. The chalice was in case in electric.
No, that was. Oh yeah, it was actually. Yeah. You're right. I was thinking about the bottle. I cannot think about the bottle. I can't put down the cup. But yeah, you're right. Well, I'm glad none of those shrapnels actually got me. Ow, Talk too soon, Yippee! The chalice can now be accessed. Oh man, I gotta refill all of my bottles now.
I just said hype train because Daniel was on a train.
I mean, yeah. I know. There we go. I don't really need to kill all of these peeps. Also, what did I unlock? Oh, I unlocked half of the thing, eh? Man, I wish all of the MediEvil soundtrack was available on Spotify or other services as well, eh? Because it kind of sucks that only one song is available. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but still, you know. Wow, eh? Gotta get those guardrails in, eh? I don't think this place is OSHA compliant, eh? Well, let's go get the chalice and let's do everything and anything, eh? Well, here we are. Let me prepare the train for its, you know, eventual destination, eh? Final destination, eh? And let me go get the chalice. Did I put that right? Yes, I did. Time to go get the chalice. I have not watched the new Final Destination, nor I have watched any of the other Final Destinations, to be fair, eh? So, I really don't know, eh? Oh wait, it was actually over here, eh? Me and my big brain, eh? This is my big brain, eh? There we go. Ow. There we go. So this is the end of the level. Ow. Ow. Didn't I have a shield with me? Well, I guess I now do. This is not the place. This is not the place. Ow. Ow. There we go. Finally, a hero spoils. Collect 20 chalices. The chalices. Hero. I'm a hero now, Hero. Din 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 din. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Yippee! We're gonna get the good end, guys. Well, I mean, that depends if I happen to like kill the enemy army before they kill my army. So then, the final battle is like really cool. I'm gonna show it to you guys in a bit. But first, I gotta refill my life bottles. Actually, I hope that the game will let me. Yippee! We got all the life bottles. No. Hello, eh?
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero. Maybe it can defeat Zarok. The people of Gallowmere may never know of your past mistakes, and you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero.
As the Rock?
Your time in exile is over. Welcome to your new home.
Look at that guy,
Daniel Fortescue.
Finally, I'm a hero now. Look at my statue. Yippee! I have a statue now. Why does it have to be me being a skeleton? Well, I mean, I guess that's how people remember me, or like my peers remember me. I mean, as far as I am concerned, my corpse is being displayed and like at my tomb, so like people can visit me and they can see me like being a skeleton, which is like You know, kinda funky, But I'm glad I got all the chalices. I'm a hero now, yippee! Let's see what she has to say. I think she flirts with me.
Daniel, thank
at the
goodness
end.
you're still safe. I have a gift I can give to you, but sadly, I can't say how useful you will find it.
Oh wait, hold on. No, the one that flirts with Sir Daniel Fortescue is the one that gives you the spear. Then again, I may be mistaken as being extra friendly, and I'm here being like, oh, she's flirting with me. No, she's just being extra friendly. You know how it goes, Is this the last life bottle? Well, not really. She just gave me a lot of life, but that is nice, you know. So I do wonder how you get the last life bottle. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I need another one. I need an extra one. I don't know exactly where I missed the other one. Is this my life bottle? Not really. Okay, I hope that the game will let me go back so that I can refill my life. Save progress, yes. So that is indeed the entrance hall. Saruk's lair. Yeah, let me go back. I gotta refill my everything and anything and all. Done. This is the victory lap. I'm going back to where I started. Which I guess I gotta... Well, I mean, you don't really have to walk back to your crypt. I believe there's like a big explosion at the end. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you know, it's gonna be fun experiencing this all together. Let me go back here and let me refill my stuff. Says the guy. What would you guys do if you somehow went into a graveyard and you found like a hand walking by, like those, like, you know, like ones over here? I think it would be pretty funky. How can a hand have a mind of its own? How can we? Think about it. Are you guys ready for the last battle? Last battle, Let me do a quick cheeky little save first before everything happens. Save progress. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. I'm actually quite excited to, like, you know, do the thing. Oh man, am I gonna do this first try? Man, oh man, I don't know. Why am I nervous? I mean, it is the final battle. I don't know why I'm nervous. Actually, look at that train. I like trains. He's gonna thank you. I gotta walk instead of run. Don't need to buy anything, I guess. Hello.
We never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarok awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Here we go. I am aware that the best thing to do first is using the lightning. I believe that is like the recommended thing to do. Here we go. Anything else that I may need? Not really. I don't even remember how you can... Also, I have a distinct flashback of at the end of this this battle. I guess it could be a little bit of a trigger warning, But yeah, I have a distinct memory of I guess a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, we win, eh? Happy ending, we win, eh? But when Sir Daniel Fortescue kills Sarek, there's like a first plane, like you can see Sarek's face when he dies, and it's a little bit not disturbing, but I guess it can be disturbing to some people to see how Sarek dies. He doesn't like die like all gory and everything, but I remember being a little bit like taken aback how his eyes roll back when he dies. So I guess if you don't like seeing people die, I guess cover your eyes. I guess I make it sound a little bit worse than what it is, but hearing his last breath as you know, alongside with his eyes rolling back, it's a little bit like you know, like Jesus Christ, you didn't need to show me that game. I don't know, you'll guys see what I'm talking about.
Fortescue, my old nemesis, so we meet again.
Stars.
I see that a century spent as worm food has done nothing to diminish your naive obsession with the freedom of Gallowmere.
There we go, eh? Look at them being all organized, eh? Welcome Group 1B with the Mother's Day dance, and they dance like this.
Prepare to attack, my warriors. I want the dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
Check this out, I have Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. I hope that my army won't die on me. Here we go, yippee! Yippee, we won, eh? Did you guys like that, eh?
Not such the big man now, are you, Fortescue? Guards, take him down.
Oh wait, did I? Oh, I lost the Lamar. Wait, was I harming my own people, eh? Oh yeah, I was harming my own people, I guess, eh? Wait, how do I... Hold on. How did you use the thing again? I was harming my own people. Why was I harming my own people, eh? I guess the thingy only attacks souls? I don't remember how to do this. Eh? No, how do I give life back to you? No, that kills them. How do I give you guys life back? So, do you guys see this pesky little chest over here, eh? I thought, maybe this is a shield. Maybe this may be just a club. Oh, it is a shield. Eh? Huh? Then... Oh no, here it is. I found the good lining, eh? Well, I guess you could say that in all of our failures, there's always a silver lining, eh? Well, time to heal my people. Stores. If you say so, eh? Oh, here we go. Ow, ow, ow. Because... I gotta be careful with the ones that are red, eh? Depending on their color is how much life they have, eh? Ow. I cure them with my own life. Ah, it hurts. It kinda hurts, There we go, eh? I've already used like 4 bottles, eh? There we go. Can you guys wrap it up? I'm almost there, eh? Ow. Yippee! We did it, eh? We won, everyone, eh?
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Zarok!
Oh yeah, they also give me life back, actually, eh? Yippee! And depending on how many of them are alive, eh? They give me life back, eh? Yippee! None of them died, actually, eh? As far as I'm concerned, eh? Well, I guess what goes around comes around, eh? Yippee! Finally. Well, now the real battle begins, eh?
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you fare against my champion, the late Lord Cardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement.
Alright. Yippee! Oh wait, this is the second battle, eh? Well, let's see how I fare in this battle, eh? Called job hunting, eh? There we go. Well, I cannot really do enough damage to him. I wonder if this will be enough, eh? Oh, of course, eh? It barely does any damage to him. Actually, it does quite a fair damage. Quite a fair amount of damage, eh? Oh, what is he doing, eh? I'm actually not so sure what he did, eh? But he did something, eh? It's almost dead anyways. Yippee! We did it, eh? Well, that wasn't too bad, eh?
Bugger. Right then, that's it. I've just about had enough of your meddling.
Well, here we go.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
Nah.
No, not that spell. Oh. Oh, not right now. Aha! Now I have it.
I love the humor of this. It is very British, eh? Oh, last battle, everybody, eh? Look at that guy, eh? Look, that's me when me, eh? Hello, eh?
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. Buck, 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 buck. So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Ah, how do I battle this battle again? Woo! I gotta attack him when he's not like glowing. Ow. I guess there must have been a retro achievement for ow not dying or like using any bottles when battling him. And there goes my laser. I mean, I guess this cures him. Yeah, ow. Can I use my dragon breath? Bless you. Oh, it does a ton of damage, Jesus Christ.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
That's alright. Alright. Nah. Got him, eh? Time to run. Yippee! We did it, eh? Also, the ending that I said where you can when you can see like Sarek's corpse being or like the way he dies, that is not in the ending of this game. It's in the opening cutscene of MediEvil 2. So yeah, I guess not. You guys get to not be traumatized for today. Yippee! We did it. I didn't remember that the dragon armor did a ton of damage to Sarek. But we did it. It's like an instant win thing. We did it, boys. We saved the world. The souls are going back to where they belong. I'm not so sure if I know this bird, but he's not my friend. Yippee! Yippee yippee! I come back to my crib. Yay, we did it! Thank you everyone for the celebration. And now I return back to my slumber. Normally this is where the normal ending is, and it just fades to black. But I then come back to my peers to celebrate. Oh yeah. How would it feel to be a centaur, I wonder? The guys, me, Backflip, Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I cannot drink, hahaha. And thus the world is saved, and no MediEvil 2 will ever happen, right? Right? The end. That isn't even quite a short end. But yeah, the thing that I said that, oh yeah, you guys get to see like Sarek's life leaving his corpse and hearing his last breath. Yeah, that is not in the ending of this game. It's in the beginning cutscene of MediEvil 2. It's a little bit like you know, 10 out of 10 game, 10 out of 10. It's really a one of the classics, you know, one of the best classics of the PS1 era. I really like this game. I guess I could give MediEvil 2 a try. I haven't finished MediEvil. I once started MediEvil 2. I only started it like back in the day, but I don't know. It didn't capture my attention as much as this game did. I don't know. It may have been as I said, the setting, like old England instead of like medieval times. You know, it didn't quite make it like, you know, to me. I do rate MediEvil a 10 out of 10. It is a nice game. It is shorter than what I remember, but it is a nice game that you can go back to, you know, from time to time. Because I didn't remember a lot, or maybe not all, but I didn't remember everything about this game. So it is nice. It is a nice game to come back to after some years of not playing it. And any game that I get to like play again, or like I'm like, oh yeah, I played this game, but I want to play it again. That's the kind of games that are like 10 out of 10s for me. But yeah, I do rate it a 10 out of 10. Vaquero, Maggie, vaquero. There we go. This game is dedicated into the memory of Mr. Apple. If only we'd never removed his magic hat. La madre. Shout out to Mr. Apple.